Gentlemen, ladies, my friends, so God first, Pity, Lawson, Jacob, Montana, Maddie Daddy. What's up, Josh? Good morning. How are we? How are we? Hello, hi. What's up, Pity? Will I stream with you tomorrow? Probably not. Happy to be here. Happy you're here. How much is new Warzone? I think Warzone itself is probably going to be free. I don't know, but COD is like 70 bucks. You got a question? I got you. What's up? What's up, Aiden? What's up, Josh? Oh, what's up, Glow? Okay. I do not have a server up. Because I'm waiting for Ryder. Once Ryder gets on, and then yeah, once Ryder's on, then I'll be Ryder and I we're gonna rate all of the what's it called? All the aerial tracks. That's pretty much what we're gonna do for the beginning of the stream for a little while, and then yeah. What's up, Jacob? Other Jacob? What's up, Troy? What's up, baby? What's up, Rose? You have a question? What's up? What's the best kind of M&M? Probably peanut, right? Can I check my DMs? Oh, it's King Whoopi. I think I saw that. I think I saw you DM me, but I don't remember what I said. Did I hear Bully Ryder the stream? It's possible. Is he live? Yeah, he just went live. Let me message him. Oh, I clicked off. Gonna be a long stream, boys. Unadilla the best, that's it? Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Do you remember someone back when you were streaming on Twitch around 2018, some lame girl? Yes, I do, Rose. Absolutely. Let me put it on the caramel M&Ms? That's you! How did you find the channel again? What's up, Sublinger? How are you? Can't believe you remember me? I remember, yeah, of course. That may be true, but there are a lot of good ones. Dude, what is going on with my monitor? It like, I don't know. It feels weird. Feels weird. What's up, Jake? How did you find the channel? So about yesterday's motos? It's okay. Well, I'll let you try again next week. Yo, is the Husky nasty at Soupy? Talk to someone else? Oh, it was Hitty, huh? It was Hitty McQuitty. Nah, Matt, that might have been before your time, to be honest. Is it next week or 2 weeks? Oh, I don't know. Probably 2 weeks. Hitty McQuitty. Wait, is the Husky good? Actually... What's up, Jackson? Oh, I like... Jackson, did you make a new account or something? How have I been? Good. Lots of change. Lots of things change. Oh my gosh, we're dying. The Husky's good? Dude, I'm actually... This is the first time I've actually, like, ridden it on Soupy, and I kind of enjoy. I'm good. Things have been good. Lots of stuff has changed, but still here. What's up, Zach? I wish that triple, like, I wish that rhythm was more, like, effective there. What's the code to the track? You talking about the when you try to download it, it says you need a password? It should be on the page. What's up, Sparks? I love you too, buddy. I hope you're doing well. For me, enjoy Dilla, Iron Man, Fox 2, and honestly, Southwick. Gosh. I cannot wait to get back on Southwick. Said no one ever. I know this track? Oh, what's up, buddy? How are you? First time I've seen you in here, maybe, like, well, I think it's the first time I've ever seen you here in, like, a regular stream. Maybe in one of the aerial streams, but... The Wick barks? I'm just bad at it, that's all. I'm just bad at it, Wash, that's all. Oh gosh, we're dying. Oh wow. What's up, Muppet? What's up, Weston? Yo, I kind of like the Husky. My man called me Pookie, by the way. Just so we're all clear. Is the game a little bit more quiet than usual, gentlemen? Oi!
Hey!
Oh,
What's good?
Oh, dude, I gotta put a mute button.
I think I still have animals. Maybe not. Yeah, unbound it.
Get a little bit unbound there, bruv. Where would that be? Oh, it'd be under keybinds. Thoughts on that?
Oh, you know.
Or wait, is it under keybinds?
It is.
Add a keybind.
Setting.
Audio keybind. There we go. Push to mute. Toggle mute. Boom.
Keybind.
Done.
We're gonna go toggle.
Done.
And we're gonna go. We're gonna go with.
What's up, Eric? Is all right. Is the audio okay now that Ryder's here? Or should I turn the bike up? What do you guys think? What's up, Hurin? There is no code right now. I'm just playing by my onesie. We're waiting for Righty Whitey. We'll be joining his lobby in a minute. Ryder's too loud. You can hear him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Good all around. W. Daddy?
Hello?
What's up? Yeah.
Oh, it's working.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Okay, Dokie.
Am I joining your lobby?
Oh, well, we're gonna do a lobby for each 12 tracks.
I mean,
I thought we were going in testing.
I mean, we could go.
You know what?
We could go with
You know,
testing.
no. Actually, no. I like your idea. I like your idea better.
Or we could rotate. Like, I could throw a lobby up on round 2. That way we don't, you know, thoughts? Or just...
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
All right.
Goose. I'll just send you the password to all of the tracks. It's gonna be
Oh, what's up? I have driving lessons in a few, so I'll be back for an hour or two. I will be live because
that's what it's gonna be.
I'm grinding.
We're gonna
you know.
This.
Excuse me. Okay, so
hold on now.
I'm putting a lobby up on round 2. My home track.
I'm putting mine up on round 1. And we're gonna go that. We're gonna go put it on 0 E-road. Are you racing a 250?
Yeah.
Okay. Put it on 250 only, 0 E-road, and disable collisions. That way we load in super duper fast. You know what I mean?
Okay. Wow. Didn't know that was a thing. 0 E-road. Where is collisions? Where would that be? Dad, help.
Oh, you know.
Under event? No. Under race? No. Hardcore.
Let me see. I think it would be under...
Help! Where's collisions, boys? Chat.
1 second, sorry.
Help!
It would be under race.
Race. Okay. W. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Disable collisions. W.
Facts on God. Boys, is Doc loud enough for you guys? Let me know.
My cracked. That's my password, by the way, for everything. I just gave it to you.
Oh, Panda. You got to figure that out, buddy.
Panda?
So silly and quirky, yeah. Just so silly and quirky.
It's the Hearn? Man, Reaper just 1v1 me. We're pretty sure
Depends on
Souls...
if Lynn stops playing Mario 4 and plays bikes because me and Hurls are ready for war.
Jacob, just...
Facts on God.
Tier 3, and then I'll 1v1 you for $100 bucks.
No, I didn't. GB not gonna win. Hate to break it to you boys. Facts, Hypes. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that, Hypes.
That's gonna be a pretty close race, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we're winning, Doc. Come on.
I mean, I believe.
We're gonna win.
Yo, Doc, do you have a party? I'll join the game.
Hater.
I don't have a party. No parties. W game crash right out of the gate.
Yes, sir. Cheers.
Tier 3, $100 bucks and a spot in RD. I'm in. If you beat me in a 1v1, we'll do 125. Okay, this will be for a month. It'll be for next month. You got a tier 3. And if you beat me on a 125 on a track of your choice, I'll give you $100 bucks and a spot on the team. Thoughts? My name is Rod. I'd like to party. Your track of choice. I got you. What am I doing? Oh, your dad. Sorry.
Did you like my dad? Did you like meeting him?
Yes.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah. I like. When do I wish I didn't live 4,000 miles away so I could come sit in his lap, you know, for Christmas.
Oh, I wish I could sit in his lap too. But...
Chad, don't worry about that. It's fine. Are you grinding tonight with me?
Bro, you know I'd grind with you any night, baby.
Okay. Lurker said easy. No. I just.
Does that even need to be asked at this point?
Yeah. Tier 3 is $20. $20 bucks. Are you playing Modern Warfare? That's the question. Tonight. Midnight.
Oh, no. I don't have a long enough mouse.
Such an owl.
My mouse cable is not long enough.
If you would have asked, I would have mailed you my mouse. Another mouse. I have 2. But
you don't have a mouse.
I have 2. I have mouses? Meese?
It's
Mises.
Misai.
Misai. Imagine playing COD? What do you mean by that? Lucid. It's gonna bark. Guys, I know that it's mice. Okay? Guys, I fell down.
Reaper to not have a server on round 2 aerial? Why?
Tell whoever said they get barked on. Do I pay?
Doc says to get barked on. You bozo.
Do you?
Clown. You just absolutely.
Do I pay? No, no. If you lose,
Hi, Doc's chat.
it just goes up. Actually, Jake. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Anyway, what's up, Johnny? Hello. Better win. Jake's getting clapped.
Are you in yet, you bozo?
Train deformation 795.
Golly, you just take forever.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, let's go. What is this track? Why am I on a Husky? Oh, it's chalked. It's fine. It's fine. We're good.
Doc, where are you?
Right,
Doc!
I'm right behind you.
I lost you. Oh, there you. Whoo, you
oh,
it
just went through you.
Gone. So, guys, this is round 1 of the 2022 Aerial Championship here. Fox Raceway won.
Facts.
And yeah, what were your thoughts when this track first came out, Doc?
Well, I was significantly doo-doo at the game when this came out. I mean, like, still am, but like even more. And so I thought this was the hardest thing I'd ever been on hardest track I'd ever ridden in my life.
Yeah.
And it was like I didn't really vibe with it. Plus, they only put like little RD banners on the side, not big ones. So, you know, that's an L.
Yeah, no, you're spitting facts right now.
This corner.
Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to go inside there.
Yeah, this corner was awful.
Oh,
hello. We're twins.
Yeah. It is kind of weird to see how much the scaling has changed throughout the year and how it's gotten bigger and how much rougher the tracks have gotten throughout the year. Because you go back to this track, yeah, this track seemed rough and hard and lots of ruts and all this stuff. And then you go to a track now, like the last round, which is the best thing to compare is Fox Raceway 1 to Fox Raceway 2 because they're basically the same track. And you see how much rougher and bigger it is, but but at the end, people are saying that the tracks are smooth. And I think that's just a statement to how much better people have gotten over the season.
Facts. Totally
Whereas
agree.
at the beginning, no,
I think we're just, I think it's just me and him giving kind of a review on these tracks. That's all. We're just kind of giving you our thoughts.
Yeah, no, because at the end of the year, at the beginning of the year, people were calling this track hard.
Facts.
And then at the end of the year, they were calling Fox Raceway 2 smooth, or the last few tracks smooth. But then you compare this to the last track, and it's like, well, this is a lot easier and smaller scale and a lot less rough. So it's.
Yeah, it's actually.
I think people's minds can be skewed.
It's actually interesting. I haven't ridden this track for a really long time, and I've been riding a lot of Fox 2, and yeah, this track it's like very soft, like very smooth. Oh wow,
Yeah.
that didn't render in for me. Holy.
So, do you want to do 1 lap on each track? Do you want to do 2? Do you want to? What is the plan today, Mr. Dog?
I don't know. I just think just until we get a vibe for it. I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Okay, dokie. Doki walkie.
All right. Oh, tell me. Let me write this down because I'm an absolute goober. What were the ratings we were doing again? Like, what were we doing? I'm opening a Word doc here on stream here. Word document.
So, Mr. Dakiwaki, the ratings, the categories that we have today to rate the tracks. My boom arm is annoying me. I moved the position of it, and now I can't get it back in a position I like. Anyways, the categories that we have today to rate the tracks are number 1, and I feel like this is also the most important thing in rating replica tracks, is realism. And I think, obviously that's the most important part in a replica track is how realistic it is in terms of riding it. Not necessarily in terms of looks, not necessarily in terms of scaling, but just in terms of riding it, ruts, jumps, hills. I guess, yeah, scaling, scaling. All of that stuff goes into realism. The next part would be, and I feel like is the second most important part in tracks that are made for a racing series, which would be raceability. I feel like that's obviously very, very important in on a series on tracks that are made to be raced on. The third category would be the fun factor. The fun factor that you have on the track. If it's fun, I mean, that's bonus points for us, obviously. If it's not fun, then I don't know why you
Sucks to suck.
want to ride it. And the last but not least,
Oh.
well, actually, it is the least. Last, most important category is the environment, which does go a long way into immersion and making you feel like you're virtually riding a dirt bike. But obviously, in my opinion, the things above environment are more important. But I still feel like environment's pretty important, especially like textures and because imagine this whole thing. Do you remember when he did the Fox Raceway test track?
Yes.
Imagine it had that little of an environment, like no banners, no track markers, no trucks. I mean, it would look pretty plain and it kind of suck, to be honest with
Agreed.
you. So the environment is important, boys. As much as it doesn't seem like it is important.
Facts. Immersion is a thing.
Yes, that is. Anyways, that is the categories. And we'll all be writing down. Docs, you being a kiddo and doing them on Google Docs, but
I'm doing it on Word. What do you mean, Google Docs?
Word. Wow, just so new school of you. Millennials, am I right, boys?
It's
like millennials.
It's like
come on now.
It's like Word 93.
Do they not know how to use pen and like paper and pen? Like paper and pen? Like, oh my gosh, millennials these days.
Joe Rogan says
So
the only good track was Iron Man. Thoughts on that?
I think that's disrespect to Iron Man because you know, that track was pretty mid. We'll see what I race it.
Eric, can I check after stream? Thoughts? Okay, so what we're gonna do is
Ryder from now on you have to call me a W. No.
Ryder and I are going to rate these independently, like just you guys and
all right, Doc.
like individual
do you
chats.
Want to give this a rating? Or do you want to ride a few more minutes? What's the plan here?
I'm down to rate this one as we transfer to the next track. I just muted. I'm down to rate this as we move to the next track.
All right. Let me get an overview of this track.
Jacob,
here
you go ask him.
in a replay mode as I rate it. Okay, so get my pen and paper and my pencil.
Dog lover.
So for the first track of the day, round 1 of the 2022 Aerial Pro Motocross Series, would be Fox Raceway 1.
Yes, sir.
And let's go here. So for realism, I am going to give it not that high of a score, to be honest, because for one, the scaling is off. Especially, I feel like on these hills here are a little bit off.
It's a little small.
They're not, yeah, a little small. Here they were doubling down this hill here, like a step down.
Chat,
weren't able to do that.
What do you guys rate this for realism?
This triple step up here, look how tiny it is. It's the tiniest.
What do you guys think?
In real life, this thing is massive. It's huge, and this is like the smallest freaking jump in the world.
What do you guys think for realism for this one?
These rollers aren't quite right at all. Like, that's not how it was IRL at all.
About 1.3.
So realism. And this triple before the
this
finish.
Is out of 10.
Not even close.
This is out of 10, by the way.
I'm
gonna go with.
No. And this too.
Let's take a look.
They were doubling over this hill, and this is just like a kind of dragon's back.
Yeah, it's out of 10. It's out of 10. It's out of 10.
Here.
I say 4 for realism.
So there's a lot of things that are off about this track that aren't really real. So this is like a double here, but yeah. Anyways, what do you have to say about the realism? Oh wait, no, are we not?
No, we're not telling each other till the end. That was a little secret.
All right, I'm gonna mute up, and then I'm gonna tell chat when I'm writing everything.
Same.
Alrighty.
Okay. Can I shut Ryder up? No, I can't. Okay, so I'm thinking for realism, it's pretty underscaled, and it's not very rough. Okay, so I'm thinking I like 4. Okay, what about raceability? And those of you that actually raced this are probably going to have to help me with this a little bit more. Because I didn't really race this one. Now, I have raced this one in like pub lobbies and stuff. And I think it races okay. Like, this bottleneck is crazy here, though, at the start. But it is pretty one line, right? Like, there's not a lot of options on this track, is there? Like, it seems pretty, like, I don't know. It seemed pretty one line, and I'd say 5 because it's very one line. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm. Maybe 5.5. I kind of like even this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 5. I'm gonna go with 5 because I'm pretty sure it's just so one lined. Now, what about fun? Did you guys 6.9? Did you guys have fun on this track? Like, is this a fun track to you? I like it. Like, I think it's fun to just kind of burn laps on. But honestly, after Fox 2 came out, like, there's no reason I would ever touch this track. So it's fun now compared to some of the others. No, it really is not bad, but I'd much rather ride another track. Right. That's kind of how I feel too, Pitt. Is like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would probably rather ride this too. Or ride something else. 4? Yeah, we'll go 4. The environment's pretty mid too, right? I mean it's not terrible. It's better than like I'm trying to justify spending $20 on that tier 3. Oh, dude, don't. Like you don't have to. How long am I playing today? Will I eventually start a lobby? Yeah, we'll have a lobby. After we go through all 12 tracks, we'll start a lobby. Environment 6.5? I don't know, but like it's pretty mid. You know, again, like compared to Fox 2, I'm gonna give it a 5. Just another 5. I'm just gonna give it a straight 5. That's 10, that's 18. Alright. So this would be Hangtown. Alright. I'm switching lobbies, by the way. It's just not a great environment. Yeah, I agree. Make it 15. I got a deal. I can't go back. It's a big pain in the butt to change tier stuff. Yeah, it's a huge pain in the butt. Anyway, I could make a whole like separate one, but listen, you guys will want to, like, right now the $100 for the tier 3s is not like it's a good deal, but as I beat people, like, I'm gonna drop a video next week, or maybe either next week or the following week. But as I beat people, that $100 just goes up. So then you just like justifying a $20 thing for $100 is like, like that's like I could make, I could make quite a bit if I get picked. Well, then what if it goes to 200? Then it's like, okay, well now I can make a lot more on my $20 investment, and it makes sense if I don't get picked that month, then. Well, $40 into 200 is a lot more. And then if I beat that person again, then it goes up to 300. And then it goes up to 400. Then it goes up to 500. Thoughts on paying $1.50 per track or paying a certain amount for the series and the tracks? I'm kind of tired of having the conversation, if I'm being honest. I think it doesn't really make a difference for the people that are racing.
Doc, you still raiding?
I'm switching tracks at the moment.
Okie dokie.
I think.
All right, chat agrees. Cool.
I just want to see, I want to see the game progress, and I think that pay for.
I'm gonna alt F4 and join Docs.
Pay for track kind of holds that back. I just want to say you beat me. Good luck, brother. All right, I'm in on the hometown track here, gentlemen. Could end up being 1,000 for winning if you keep beating people. Facts. It's
Okie dokie, Doc.
Oh my gosh, this track. This is another. I know you're not here yet, so I don't want to talk too much. But this track's another interesting one.
Can you send me the password?
I did. I DM'd it to you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Honestly, just think it evens out for the most part. I think more people are attached to paying 30. Well, okay, so the issue isn't that it is the same price. The problem is it splits the community. That's the issue, because if the casuals didn't have to pay, more people would play the tracks. It just splits the community. It's just, that's all. Oh. So,
do I got any goldfish? No.
You don't have any goldfish?
I need some. I need some more. Actually, boys, I have some in the pantry. I'm gonna go get a napkin. I'm gonna go grab the goldfish while I am.
Dog, just grab the box, man. We're grinding today.
I want to grind all over.
What's up? What's up, Dylan? Mr. Woods? The off-camera turn. Okay, so how are we feeling about this track? Personally, this is another interesting one that's like not nearly as rough at all as the other tracks, but it's like weird choppy rough, you know? I think the scaling was a little bit better, other than that jump right there, the fly 9 feet. This jump was always weird. How we doing? I'm doing good. What's up, Jake? Or what's up, Den? Guys, goldfish or mid? I'm just gonna say it. Goldfish or mid? Cheez-Its are 1,000 times better. Oh my gosh, this Husky does not crash. You personally don't really like this track. This is by far the track I spent the least amount of time on. Even over High Point, you spent more time on this? Pub servers? No, we're with Ryder. We're rating all the tracks. That's all. We're just going through, talking about all the tracks and giving them a little rating. Goldfish are the best? You're literally you're insane. Can she just smile at you? Yeah, I'm not trying to like, I don't care about smiling. Okay, are you a goldfish guy or a Cheez-It guy?
Anyways, I didn't have. Oh, sorry, Doc. Let me mute.
No. Oh. L. He said I'm not okay. I am okay. What do you mean? No, okay, so that I spent way more time on every other track than Hangtown. Really, I think High Point, is that round? That's round 4, right? I probably have like 2 hours on that track, maybe. Not even that. Probably like a half hour total. Hot and spicy Cheez-Its? Yeah, Den, those go crazy. Den, are you playing COD tonight? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my word.
Nice.
Hey, are you taking Cheez-Its or are you taking goldfish?
Got rich crackers.
You're just eating Ritz crackers.
Uh-huh.
You just
Oh, where'd he go?
You got any water with that, or you're just gonna have a dry mouth all night?
Got some wine.
Oh my gosh. There's no shot you're drinking your Ritz crackers and wine.
Sure, why not?
Well, is it like red wine or white wine?
It's pink wine. It's for the ladies.
Pink wine? Yeah, I was gonna say my wife likes the pink stuff. Oh.
Alrighty, Doc.
Are you here? Are you in?
I am.
This is okay, so what I was saying, this is another one of them tracks that's like, I don't know, it's so weird. Like, I think it's rough in such a strange way. It's like, it's really smooth but choppy, and that like choppiness where you just lose your front end everywhere. Thoughts?
It is to me. This is one of the hardest tracks on the schedule, and everybody calls it easy. And I don't understand where they're coming from. This track is hard to me.
I feel like it's easy to get around, hard to go fast on. Does that make sense? Like
that does.
It's
100%.
much easier to do a lap on this track than Thunder Valley. You know, like just like it's a lot easier to just go around this track than Thunder Valley, but it's harder to go fast on this track. Well, Thunder Valley's just the hardest track in the world, but
Thunder Valley's just Thunder Valley.
yeah, facts. We've been very
I found
fond
this
of
track hard for some reason.
red wine.
Very hard. I think it's how square-edged it is and how it's not very rounded. Nothing is rounded. Like everything is sharp.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Even the landings, the transitions, the jumps, the bumps, ruts, everything is sharp. Nothing's rounded.
Plus,
Nothing has like a smooth transition. I think that's why.
plus the RD banners are pretty short, so that's an L. You know what I mean?
Honestly.
But this is where juice almost became the talk of the game. Just get barked
You
on.
gonna take that, Doc?
Yeah, sorry.
Jeez Louise. Oy.
I'm going to the store to get
Yeah,
cheese
this is
and
when the new
goldfish.
tires just came out, and I really wasn't used to them.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did round 1 on the old tires, huh?
Yep.
Also, the Fly 150 is like a Fly 1.5.
Well, yeah, but they didn't have it in real life that year.
It was still quite large.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I was there. Wait, no, I wasn't there.
So you lied. You liar. Jeez Louise.
Who's Juice?
Round 2 is mucho funno. You're actually wrong on that one, Darius. You're actually a liar. And we don't like liars around here.
Jacob, go ask him yourself.
Doc, if I can ask you something.
Yes, Dad.
What were your first thoughts when this track came out? Like, what are your general impressions of it when it first came out?
I was pretty
Compared to now?
I was pretty disappointed, I think, because I wanted Hangtown to be. Well, actually, hold on. Let me back that up. I think I really liked this track when it dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did too.
I think when it first dropped, compared to round 1, I was like, I was super into this track, and now it's an L. Well, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. It's just. I guess it's just mid.
For me, I was in love with this track, especially when it was rough. So remember they smoothed this track out the next day?
Yes. Yes.
You raced on the smooth
Yeah,
version?
that's right.
And so originally this track was very, very rough.
Right.
And I loved it. And I was comparing times to everybody else, and I was like 2 seconds faster than anybody else. And I was in love with it. I was like, oh, this is my shit. Now time to make a comeback on skills. But yeah, they ended up smoothing it out, and that's when they smoothed it out, and I started struggling on it more than I did with the roughness. And I think it's because it picked up the pace, and it still had that like sharpness to it. So it's like I just struggled with it. It just became more difficult almost. And even though the other version of the track was technically more difficult because it was a lot more rough and way easier to crash, it's just like it sped up the pace almost.
I think,
you know what I mean, when they smoothed the track out.
I think one thing that this track has going for it though is Hangtown's layout is just like amazing.
Yeah, it's a banger.
So like it's still like I do enjoy getting on this track and just turning laps because Hangtown's layout is just so good.
Oy. Yeah, I agree.
We did grind this for a while when it first came out, huh, boys?
Yeah, Hangtown's layout is good. It's just going back on it. It's just the track seems almost a little bit bland.
Mood, yeah. The environment's well. Okay, so wasn't this the week that didn't Sony get hurt?
Yeah, Sony didn't make this track. And the track just seems a little bit bland. I'm not talking about the environment. I'm talking about the track itself. Just seems. I don't know. It almost seems like they went bigger scaling this week. Yeah, it definitely feels bigger scaling, but just without the roughness. So it's like you didn't add the detail with the bigger scaling that you had with the smaller scaling, I feel like.
Right.
Almost.
I feel like the scaling's a lot better, other than the Fly 1.5. But the roughness realism part of it is off.
Brother, the Fly 1.5 is like that IRL. I've been there too when the Fly 150 wasn't there, dog. It's both of our home tracks.
That's true, right? That's fair.
It's not that bad. Hold on. Let me go hit it one more time.
It's pretty small. Like,
listen, I know we both hear that a lot. That doesn't mean you need to freaking bring it up all the time.
oh my gosh, I was sick. The Fly 150 inches. Facts. Yeah, I just did a wheelie all the way up the horse, like the hill back there, and that was sick. To join the stream.
What also made this track difficult is the section after the fly 150 inches.
Yeah.
Is the triple into the rollers. That part was very difficult, and then the jumping to the inside rut is difficult.
Yes.
And that made this track hard as well. That like added like its level of stress. Every time I got to that part on the track, I was fucking stressed out.
So,
like, fuck, here we go again.
So probably part of the issue too with the fly 150 inches is the run up is so big to it. You know, like if it was a little bit, I don't know, scaled a little bit better. I don't know. That's all. That's probably my only complaint with the size of everything, like as far as the scaling, is just that.
Yeah.
Everything else seems good.
All right.
All right.
I'm ready to rate. Are you ready to rate?
Yep.
I'm gonna mute up then.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, but honestly, how many 250s actually hit it? Okay. Let's see. Let's go to. Okay. Also, there's gonna be language in tonight's stream, just so we're clear. It's okay. It just is. It is what it is. Yeah, but okay. So he's right though that they changed the, not from me though, but from Ryder. Ryder's gonna do his thing. And that. Oh, I muted. I wasn't muted. Sorry, there, Ryder. I love you. Give you kisses. It's not a public. Yeah, all of them. Yeah. So he was right. They This was, what's it called? This was what do you mean weird? What do you mean? So now it's okay, but when I get punted during a moto? No, it's not. I just can't control people. You know what I mean? Anyway, so let's go with realism. What are your thoughts on realism? What are your thoughts on realism? I think, okay, so what do we give? I'm going to pull this over. No, I guess I just have to do it here. So realism on Fox 1, we gave it a 4. I'm going to go, I think it's better as far as like scaling. You think a 4 again? Yo, golf first. There is no code, buddy. I'm not in the pub lobby. A 4.5? Yeah, I think it needs to be higher, right? Don't we think it needs to be higher than what's it called? What's up, Marsh? How are you, buddy? Don't you think it needs to be higher than Fox? I think it's scaled better. So we gave Fox a 4. Should we just give this one a 5? Just because the track road's super weird? Could you make one so I can join you? No, right now it's just Ryder and I, bud. I just want to go one more. I'm getting off. Got to clean the machine. Bye, Dad. Have fun night. Yeah, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I think we just go one up. Okay, what about race ability? I think this track, I mean, but again, it's still kind of one line, right? I think the ruts that form are super sharp, makes it not realistic. It's kind of a video game, though, so I get it. Tomorrow with you stream with me on YouTube? Probably not, bud. What's up, Vale? This is round 2 aerial Hangtown. I think the environment's a little better for... Yeah, I would agree. Like, this is cool, right? Putting the Prairie City thing in there. Like, this is cool. For race ability, I think I'm going to give it the same as Fox 1. For environment... Okay, now we got fun. Was worth a shot asking? I'm sorry, but I don't stream with many people. It's pretty one line. The only difference is the lines where you go up the hill. Yeah, maybe I'll give it that. I personally really enjoy Hangtown, so I'm gonna score it probably higher than I should, just because I like the layout of Hangtown. I think I have more fun on Hangtown than fun. 2 to 10 for sure for me. I hated this track. Yeah. I'm going to go with another 5. And I'm going to drop race ability down to a 4 again. And environment, probably a 6. Are we cool with that? Environment, I think, is a 6. I got the hills and stuff. And then total is total. We're gonna do it's 10. That's 20. All right, we're gonna do this as well so we can remember the totals. I think this is a good. So we got round 3. Oof, we're just gonna drop this down. All right. See if I can go to his server now. I can agree. 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, that's what I think too. Will you play with me? Tomorrow I probably won't be on till late when I'm streaming, bud. And then you're welcome to join the server, man, if you want to do that. Just put Control Enter to start a new page. Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing at all. Hey, boss man, let's chill with the asking him for stuff like that. Yeah, God, like I don't really play with people. Like they're welcome to join the server if I have a server up. But like, yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, so game crashed. I'm gonna throw my server up on round 4. Hopefully he wasn't in there, if I'm being honest. Because I did just close that. What is... Okay, round 3. This is Thunder Valley, right? Oof. What are we thinking for Thunder Valley? Thunder Valley was... Oof. What's up, Wes? He said terrible. Oh, I mean, do we think it's terrible? Are we going terrible for Thunder? No, I mean, I don't think it's terrible. What time would that be? Thunder Valley's the best aerial track, hands down. What's up? Okay, first of all, what's up, Special K? I don't know. I don't think it's terrible. It's hard. I think it's a good track. I think it's a little like, it can be a little weird, you know. Like I think it's like some of the bumps don't make sense in my opinion. But it's a good track.
Docky Walkie, you done? You still rating?
No, I'm loading into your track. I'm loading into Thunder Valley.
Okie dokie.
Load
in as well.
I keep unmuting on accident because my drone button to like go faster in my drone is my mute button.
Oh, okay.
So sorry if I'm just like randomly yelling at you.
No worries. I love getting yelled at.
Let me clarify. It was very rough. It's stressful, technical, but once you get a flow, it's fun. Some spots felt scaled right, others felt underscaled. What felt underscaled? I enjoyed it because it was my first top 10. But still a tough round. Yeah, that's always fun though, right? When you get like a good score on a track, you always feel better. Is round 3 the one with the awkward downhill, then uphill off camber with the 500 ruts? Yes, Darius. Can you live stream while I join you? You mean like can you stream while you play with me in a lobby? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I like this track a lot then. It's just like, again, I think it's a good track. It is kind of one line which is interesting for how like rough it is. It is fairly also RD Husky setup coming soon, boys. Soon TM. I am in, my friend. It's all good, Pit. Like, I guess what's interesting is like the roughness just feels kind of like, how is there somebody in here? Wait, how is there somebody in this lobby?
Oh, it's probably Panda.
Oh, okay. His name's just different. Is he gonna get in the call?
Let me ask. I'll add him.
It's the first track I got, so maybe that's why I love it, because it was free and I used to test suspension. Dude, yo, Special K, it is a good track to test suspension on, that's for sure.
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, my mouse cable. Not long enough.
L Gamer?
Not long enough. It goes across my keyboard and it's like fully stretched out.
Why don't you play controller?
Wait, am I not muted?
No.
Anyways.
Anyway, why don't you play controller?
That's a good idea. You're not wrong. Maybe I should.
Yeah,
My new mouse. I haven't even ordered a new mouse, but I probably should. Anyways,
oh,
how far away is your PC? It's like 2 feet away. It's just not a very long cable. It's here.
It's got that short one.
It's a very, very short cable.
Hey.
It's okay,
Hi,
Pitt.
Mr. Panda.
You don't
How
have
are
to. It's okay. You don't have to
Totally good. Totally.
Am I not muted?
time him out.
No, you're
It's
not.
okay.
Bro. Is my mute button broken now? Anyways.
There's a 2 option? What do you mean by that? What's up, Panda?
Hola.
How are you, sir?
How are you today?
Bruh. Good.
Oh,
Good.
are you, you streaming?
No, I have it all set up though.
Is he gonna be a big grinder now?
Who knows?
You know.
Who knows?
Are you in this lobby, Panda?
Yeah.
What do you think of this track? Oh my! Almost died.
It's worse than Hangtown.
Worse than Hangtown.
Oh, God.
You guys don't like this track?
No!
Well, I mean, I'm not that fond of it either. I'm surprised you guys don't, though, I guess.
hate this track.
Why?
Gosh. Does anybody in chat actually like Thunder Valley?
Actually, yeah, at least on my end, there's a bunch over here that are liking it.
Bro, there's no shot.
We got some weird people in the chat today.
I've been
dog.
second.
Let's see, why,
It's just not fun.
okay, I will say, like, I think what throws it off for me is, like, the roughness just seems random. It seems like they had, like,
Yeah.
a roughness button on a scroll wheel, and they just, like, went around the track. It just clicked. Like, there's no, like,
Yep.
rhyme or reason to anything.
Yeah, no, and I said that too. I think I was saying that to you, in fact, when this track first came out, or maybe it was after the race or something like that. But it's like the track, the roughness does not make sense. He just has a roughness button, like you said, and he held it down where it should be rough, but he didn't like actually put thought into the bumps. He didn't actually like put thoughts into any of the roughness. He just held it down, and it's just, yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
So,
And especially it doesn't work with the physics at all. Is I muted?
no, you were not.
Bro. Then I think my mute button is just
It's okay. I don't really care.
chalk.
I'll just get a deafen button, so when I want you to mute, I'll just mute you myself.
Bet.
Okay, I think so far my ranking: Hangtown top, Fox, Thunder Valley. But it's definitely my least favorite track.
Alright, I'm gonna get into the ratings here, I think. Maybe another lap.
I can get into them pretty quickly too. I think this might be the best environment though.
Reiterate?
What do you?
Well, let me ask you something. What did you first think when the track first came out?
Oh gosh.
Personally.
Oh gosh. No, thank you. I struggled on this
Yeah.
track so bad. Well, also I think I was even more doo-doo then than I was. Well, okay, so for me, what happened was we did the Fox test race, and I got an ego because I did well there, and I thought I was something, and then round 1 came, and I got humbled, and round 2 came, and I got humbled more, and I was really humbled on this track, and I think I lost a lot of, like, confidence in myself, because this track was just way over my ability level.
Gotcha, yeah. What about you, Panda? What did you first think when the track came out?
I had so much confidence. I thought I could have podiums.
Did you?
No,
How did you do here? Do you remember?
I went 9-6.
So that's actually not a podium.
Yeah, I know. I felt so good on it, and then just bad start, I guess. Bad brain. Skill issue.
Facts. Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to rate.
Yeah, I am too.
All right, I'll mute up. Okay, so I think for me, this is probably the best environment, right? Like, to me, this feels the most like what I would think the actual track would be like IRL, right? Would we agree?
What?
Like,
No.
I like the skybox on this track. I like how I like how the big hills right there.
Are you? Why?
I like how in the background, like, there's
Why?
mountains. Like, it just feels, of the three, right?
That's not okay.
It
Yeah, but it gets hot in here.
is that your
It
mom?
don't matter. That. Oh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Docky Walkie
that
says
is-
hi.
What? Oh.
He's about to get muted. Okay. Okay, so for realism, your name is Malachi. So remember that? All right. Stop. Yeah, I'm just saying. I didn't, we're not doing the thing. I'm biased for Hangtown, but this is going to be my home track eventually too. All right, hold on. Let's go replay here. I think the environment's really good, right? When you're like at this level, it feels really, I don't know. I like this environment. In realism, I mean, do we put this in line for realism with Hangtown? Like, do we say it's like the same? Right? Like, do we put this like as a 5? Would you say that makes sense? For real, yeah, but okay, but like the track realism. Why'd you put me on timeout? They put you on timeout because you were asking the same question a lot. And they asked you not to. Realism 5.5 or 6? I'm gonna go with 6 on realism. Alright, so realism. Well, 6. How did this track doesn't okay, so oh, I'm doing the mute thing again, my bad, boys. So for racing, this track didn't race very good, right? Because like the problem with this is when they would crash, right? And you get like, I feel like when you would crash and you get yeeted over the berm, it just kind of made your whole track just like an L. Like it's just chalked. Right? Or like I raced this track and I got stuck down here because someone like yeeted me off the track and I got stuck here and then I was like stuck. I lost like 20 seconds right here. So like I don't know that this track raced very well. I think a 4 is good. Racing was tough. I didn't even race. You're good. You're good, Malachi. You're good, buddy. Like no problems, bud. I tried to qualify, never came close. I'm gonna go with a 4 on raceability. Fun? Oh boys. What No, you're not stupid, man. It's just okay. It's alright. 4, what do we do? 5 and 4. I would say this is probably my least fun track on the series. I'm gonna go with I'm honestly gonna go with like I'll go with the 3 and an environment. We'll go with the 6. Thoughts? We like that? 6, 4, 3, 6? Are we cool with that? Sounds good to you? Are we friends? Yes, sir. 12, 16, 19. All right. This is round 4. All right. I'm switching to round 4, by the way. boy. No, bro, we just anyway. Okay. So we'll go to what was this at? That's awesome. That would be cool. When you're done with the song, you should share it with me, bud. You should share it. That would be cool. Chad, you guys like my video where I wheel tapped everything today? That was sick. That was I like that video a lot. I think that was really cool.
Alrighty.
All right, bruv. I'm back.
How are you?
Yeah, trying to load in again. This stuff would be so much easier if bikes didn't take 9 months to load into something.
I agree.
And there wasn't a game crash every time.
Yeah.
It's alright though.
Well,
Well,
up next, boys, we have round 4 High Point.
L.
And, yeah, this track.
L.
Do you know the story behind that, Doc? Like the whole story?
No, this is when I was in Alaska, so I missed this round. This is the only round I missed.
Well.
So why don't you enlighten me, darling?
The story goes like this, sweetheart. Essentially, what happened was Stone Rider got COVID or something. Something happened. And he ended up making the track in 12 hours.
W.
And so, as you guys are about to see when we load into this track...
In 3 months.
Yeah, in 3 months. The quality of it is not the highest. It looks very last second. It looks put together. It's you can see a significant drop off in quality.
Is Panda muted?
I don't know, probably.
I tried to say hi to his mom, but
Facts. I want to say hi to his mom.
just yeah. Ryder, Doc calling each other nicknames. Ryder, Def gotta be Doc's. Well, I muted him. No, I unmuted him. No, and he's still muted. You know. Almost got me there, Pity. Almost got me there. Almost got me there. Anywho.
Anyways.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You can see a significant drop off in quality in this track. You loaded in yet?
Oh no. That would
Yeah,
that would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. However, I do like this track.
Do you? Didn't you do well here though?
I got my first win here.
Yeah.
I just like High Point in general. Even
we're
like
back.
last year's High Point. Oh, you said you'll be back?
No. I'm loaded in.
Oh, anyways, even last year's High Point, a lot of people didn't like that track either. I just liked it as well. I just like High Point. I like the layout, and even if the quality was down, I just had fun on the track and I enjoyed it. And I felt comfortable on it. So the fun factor is probably going to be a high rating for me whenever I do get around to that. But
yeah,
that's why we have other categories. That way I'm
That's
not
fair.
biased.
That's like how I felt with Hangtown. I rated that one probably higher because I enjoyed that layout so much.
Yeah.
I probably have
boys.
maybe an hour of time on this track.
Really?
Yeah, I did not play it
How
at
does
all.
it?
Yeah, I like don't even know the lines.
Yeah, it's, as you guys can see, it's very...
Green.
There's no ruts. Where are the ruts? You just go around flat corners. There's bumps in the corners.
Hey Sadie, how are you?
Like, why are the corners so bumpy? Why is there no ruts? And why is it like we're going through braking and acceleration bumps in the corners? It's like we're going through a whoop section mid-corner. It's pretty bland. Nothing really going on.
Environment's
What is that
hot.
now? Like 5 corners now without a rut. Now it's going to be 6 corners. Here we go. The first ruts that we've seen so far, and look how tiny they are. They're like nothing. And they don't even hold you. They're like weirdly shaped. Not much thought. Again, you can tell this track was built in 12 hours. When he said this track was built in 12 hours, you could definitely tell it was built in 12 hours.
I mean, that's kind of impressive, though, to be honest.
Yeah, it is impressive, not going to lie. It's just...
How was
it's
the
just
racing
not
here?
fast.
Like, did it race well?
In my opinion, it did. Just because... So I've always been, even in real life, I've always had a theory that when there's no ruts, the racing gets better. So if you go back and look at old Supercross races with like Ricky, James, Reed, McGrath, even a little bit later, like Villapoto, Reed, Stewart, and Kennard and Barsha, all of them.
Yeah.
Dungey. You go back and look at them. Not late Dungey, like early Dungey. You go back and look at them.
I'll
the
be on
tracks,
probably like 7 p.m.
especially
tomorrow, bud.
Supercross, not necessarily outdoors, but Supercross especially had no ruts in it. It was all hard packed like dirt, and you slid around the bull corners and no ruts. And you look at the racing and what they're able to do. They have so much more freedom on the track. They're able to move around so much more and play with each other and not get completely T-boned because they're not locked into a rut. So if they see somebody about to take away their line, they just hit the back brake and cut under. And now you're locked into a single line. It's like slot car racing, and with the new Supercross. And why is there like, especially in Supercross, there doesn't need to be that much ruts in Supercross. Outdoors, yeah, I get it. I mean, it's natural and stuff. But even like old school, like Reed Carmichael, James Stewart, Chad Reed, those guys.
Right.
With outdoors, they had no ruts because they would use the natural dirt. They wouldn't bring in this loamy, soft stuff and dig it up. They would just leave it natural dirt. So, and it was more natural. So they would just, you'd have a lot of hard pack tracks, and sometimes you'd have soft tracks as well. But you would get a lot less ruts because they weren't trying to get ruts. They were just trying to make the tracks natural.
I don't.
I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Out,
they wouldn't bring in this perfect dirt. They would just leave the dirt natural, and you could see there was so much more freedom in the way that they could move their bike around the track, and the racing was better in my opinion. And so I've always been a fan of that, and I think the racing here was a little bit better than the other tracks in my opinion.
Okay.
What do you think about that theory there, Doc?
Yeah, I mean, the less ruts, just the skill level's a bit lower, so more people are...
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. It just makes more people actually able to compete. So that makes sense.
Yes, but I feel like in terms of, like, let's say 2 guys are the same speed, and there's no ruts, or, you know, not very many. It just opens up the track. There's freedom.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can move around a bit more, and yeah, that's fair.
It's just the racing. You go look at that. Like I'll
Say,
go
yeah, I
look, like,
did.
old race footage every now and then.
I did.
It's like the way that they
Thank
race
you.
each other is so much different to how they race each other now. So much different.
Fair.
Now it's like you wait behind a guy until he makes a mistake almost.
Oh gosh.
Because you're all locked into a rut.
I died. Yeah, but this track's quite mid.
Yeah, it is very mid. Anyways, I'm ready to rate. Are you?
Oh yeah, very much ready to rate.
All right, I'm gonna do so now then.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. What'd I say? No, I don't shout people out, buddy. Jay, this one's gonna be easy for me. Okay, this one's gonna be. I'm gonna be able to do this one quick. Okay. As far as realism, I'm going like a 3. Right? 3. Raceability. I didn't really race this one, so I'm gonna as I look at everything else, I'm gonna let you guys. What do you guys think for raceability? This was kind of an L for me. Environment is awesome. What do you mean by that? This environment is buns. What do you mean the environment? Look at the, I mean like you're talking about like the hillside, but like this is hands down the least immersive. What time will I play? I start streaming at like 7 p.m. bud. Down in the trees. Meh 4. Okay, yeah. I guess this like one part is kind of cool, like kind of going in and out of the trees and stuff, you know. All right. For racing, we'll go 4. I didn't like this track. I didn't have fun on it. Environment 5. Are we cool with that? 3 4 3 5. 3 4 3 5. It's kind of an L track. that one part's cool, I guess, you know? 3435? Yeah, I think we'll go with that. 3435. 6, 10, 15. All right. And this will be round 5. I don't know what your little fancy trick was, but I don't want to do it. You know? I don't know what your fancy trick was how to do this. You like how I have what's it called? Like I have everything it's gray because my brain when I was writing my book, yeah, you guys didn't know how to book, but when I was writing my book, I could not write on a white page. It was so bad. It was so hard to do this. Control Enter? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I could not. So I had to make it dark mode. I didn't even know Word had a dark mode, if I'm being honest. Oh, he needs to change his server. I'm just young. My channel is terrible. I was just wanting someone to help me in my channel. Yo, buddy. Really, the only way to grow a channel, shoutouts don't work, man. I'm telling you. The only way to grow a channel is organically. You just have to work for it. You just have to put in the time, the effort, just like everybody else. Shoutouts don't work, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Please, Ducky, Ryder Water? Ducky Walkie, Righty. Mr. Ryder. Oh, he's deafened. That kid, though? Yeah, this kid barks, huh? I'm just going to go to testing. I'm just going to go to testing because he's... Oh, wait. Because he's in... Are those T-Crane Tech 10s? I'll check for you after. I'm just going to go testing because it'll load way faster. And we're not actually riding together, so it's fine. Yeah, that kid goes crazy, though. I really like it. I need to give the team all my boots. I have so many boots, and I need to give you guys all the boots. Because I have all the boots. Okay, live stream tomorrow with you. How do I talk to you? I very rarely talk to anyone. Like, Ryder is probably the only person that I will actually have, yeah. Yeah. Probably not. What are the TFC Nationals? Yo, you think he announced those like 2 months ago? Dog, I'm pretty sure he announced those like in 2020. So soon. Soon TM, I don't know. Okay, all right guys, start giving me your thoughts on this one. What do you guys think here? The Redbud, baby. I gotta say, this is one of my favorite tracks. I'm not gonna lie. I hated this track when it came out, and this track has grown on me so much, man. I actually really like this track. Now, it's severely overshadowed now by the Motocross of Nations Redbud because they're so much better. But yeah, it's so good. The leap is broken on 250? What do you mean? You could do the leap on a 250? I think this is one of the more challenging tracks. You say 9 out of 10? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of agree, to be honest. Well, I mean, I don't know about 9 out of 10. It's pretty. That's like, it's a pretty good track. There is a track that I think is a 9 out of 10, but I'll tell you when we get there. Hey, so I just went to testing because it loads like so much faster, and we weren't really riding together anyway. So, thoughts?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I like that much better.
Yeah.
Let me.
Oh.
All right. Now, this is a controversial one. People either love Redbud or they hate Redbud.
Right, I agree.
Where do you fall on that spectrum?
I was a hater, like a major hater, like super disappointed when it first dropped. And I think it's one of my favorite tracks now. I love this track. Now, it's a little bit
Do
overshadowed.
you think it's because you got better at the game?
Yes, this is where I spend all my time. Well, now that I am better, yes. And this is where I spent all my time to get better.
Got it. I think, again, if you guys are new to MX Bikes, I think the number one most important thing that you can do, not the number one, I take that back. I always say number one. But one of the most important things you can do, if you don't like a track and you struggle on it and it's hard, grind that track. That's the track that you need to grind.
Facts.
If you don't like a track, that's the track you need to grind. Because you need to get good at that track.
Oh my gosh.
Like Thunder Valley, for me, would be one that I would need to grind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, feel that.
So, like, for example, when I was learning Supercross, hated Orlando. I think it was 2 or 1. Orlando 1. Hated it. With a burning passion. Hated that track. However, I ended up grinding that track more than any other track I've ever played in the entire game. And now I love that track. One of my favorite tracks.
Yeah, that's kind of
And
how
I
I
got
feel.
good at it, and it got me good at Supercross.
That's how I feel about here. What's my favorite NFL team? I don't watch that.
Yeah, so when it first came out, you didn't like it, but now you do.
Yeah. Now, okay.
When this track first came out, I did like it. I will say.
It's a bit overshadowed for me now by the Motocross of Nations Redbuds. Like, I would much rather play either the quali version or the race version than this. But this is still, out of the 4 we've played so far, this is my favorite, hands down.
Yeah, no, same. It's definitely by far my favorite so far.
Yeah.
The scaling, he went back to a little bit skinnier scale on this track.
Yeah.
And I like that. And so for me, that's a plus. I really enjoy the skinnier scaling. I don't know why. A lot of people don't. Most people don't, in fact. But I really, really enjoy the skinnier, smaller scaling.
What's up, Snipe?
Yeah, the roughness is good. Like you can tell, he actually put thoughts into the roughness. In my opinion, he did. A lot of people think otherwise. But in my opinion, he put thoughts into the roughness, like actually this time.
There is some goofy, like, some of the, it is like, I don't know, some of the roughness is a bit harsh. You know, like, I think that he got a lot better at his roughness towards the later rounds where it, like, works with the physics a little bit more. This track, like, it feels really, aggressive. When you hit a braking bump, it, like, really smacks you. You know what I mean?
I almost like that more because, again, this might be kind of biased just because I like these types of tracks. I almost kind of like that just because it kind of makes you think about your lines more, makes you have to be more precise, more technical, and you have to know how to hit bumps. And sure, like it's just, to me, like the difference between this and Thunder Valley is massive. Like, so Thunder Valley, I like to use that example as roughness that doesn't work and roughness that isn't thought through. Whereas this is one that I like to use as an example that is thought through, that it does work. And a lot of people might disagree with me on that, but that's just, that's how I feel.
It's fair.
What do you think about the roughness compared to Thunder Valley on this track?
I would take this 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, I would agree.
Like, if he...
I will say with the...
I was gonna say, if he remade Thunder Valley with this roughness, Thunder Valley might be, like, my favorite track. Like, because Thunder Valley's layout's sick.
And the scaling's pretty good on Thunder Valley,
Yeah.
I'd say. What do you think about the scaling here?
I think the track's just a little too narrow, but everything else is fine. The leap's pretty gnarly, though.
I will say in real life, Redbud is a wide track. In sections. So the before the first big triple.
What's up, Takuzi?
Not Laracos, but the first big triple. That's part of the track is skinny. And then it gets to the S sections, like the S sections after the triple, that part is wide.
Right.
And I think everything through there is actually pretty wide. And then like it gets to the Talladega turn, that part is skinny. Rollers is actually pretty skinny. And Laracos is actually pretty skinny. But the S sections are very wide, to be honest. And anything after the finish line is pretty wide as well. So it varies the whole track, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I want more tracks with braking bumps like Sim.
That's why I'm saying that stuff.
What's the difference between the Sim braking bumps and this track?
Yeah,
okay?
it's It's pretty good. I think before the finish, the roughness, especially the corner before the finish, the roughness is too much. Like that was unnecessary. Like it's never like that. The corner before the finish is always flat.
That corner's
Yeah.
gnarly.
Yeah. But other than that, I think the roughness is pretty good. Anything else you would like to add?
The environment barks. Like I feel like it
Yeah.
looks really good. Yeah, I like the big flag. I don't know. I like the textures they use on the dirt. Yeah, this is yeah. This is like, other than the narrowness, this is kind of like the base for an aerial track that I would expect, like the level of quality as far as environment. Now, I do.
And the story is like, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I do miss the the crowd. Like that's something that, like the empty hills, if they were filled with a little bit more crowd, kind of the deal. I feel like that would be better.
But does he ever have any of that? I feel like you've never seen that.
Well, yeah, that's
Maybe in
just a
Supercross.
general complaint.
Yeah.
On the new Motocross the Nations track, there is.
I also wanted to. Oh, I had something. Oh yeah, the story, the how this track was so high quality and so, how it's such a leap from High Point to here, or even Thunder Valley to here, is because after High Point there was a huge amount of hate, obviously.
Yeah.
And then it was like 2 weeks because I think IRL took a break or something like that. So it was like 2 weeks, and he spent 2 weeks
That's
just
fair, Special
grinding
K.
this track out, and this is how it turned out.
This is Ryder,
I'm
Snipe.
glad that it did because it raised the bar for the rest of the year. I think everything from this point on is so much higher quality than the first 3 rounds.
Facts.
The first 4
100%.
rounds.
100%.
Like from here on out, the quality is like, this is the base, and it just goes up or stays equal with this for the rest of the year, I feel like.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's a great. This is where like the turning point started.
This is
in
where
the season for track.
Yeah, it's like where I feel like the season started. You know, like. Yeah. Anyway, all right, I'm ready.
I'm going to rate.
All right, bye. I love you. How do you get better at bikes? Honestly, probably just playing. To be honest, that would be like my biggest just grind, man. Just gotta play a lot. And corner entry. Yeah, you just gotta get a lot of time in. Yeah, W snipe, little snipe on the way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm stoked on that. Okay. Round 5. Realism. Okay, I think that this track is. I think this track is probably pretty. Like, I think we rate this one the highest so far, right, on the realism. Would you guys agree? Like, Redbud's super rough. I feel like the scaling, other than how wide it is probably the best, right? Yeah, we love mini meets. Facts. Kids are the best. I love them. Redbud's beautiful. Like, they did a really good job. I say the environment's the best so far, right? And Redbud is soft dirt in real life. I say realism is like 5. Yeah, but how do you make soft dirt in this game other than just doing sand? You know what I mean? Like, Special K, like, I hear you because I agree. But like, what would need to change for you to say, oh, like, it's realistic? Right? Like, and that's what I mean. I don't think you can. Like, other than just making it sand, which all that does is really affect traction. Because it's not the new Redbud, but it's kind of like, it has the same traction. It just looks different. Are you talking about like the look? What do you mean? Are you talking about how it rides or the look of it? Like the textures they used or like the actual look of the track? We had another mini last month. She also came very early. Yeah. Very early. I'm going to go with... Okay, so what's the highest? The new Redbud feels like it slows you down? I'm pretty sure it's the same texture. Or like it's the same thing. So we gave a realism a 6. 7.5? Yeah, I think so. I think the scaling is going to boost it. Raceability, I feel like this track is kind of one line though. Like, I don't think we start seeing multiple options in these tracks until later on. Right? Like, this track is pretty one line. As much as I like it, it's pretty like, was Def a 6? But I feel like I've had some good races on here. Alright, well, I like 6. We'll go with 6. Fun, for me, I'm going 7. Like, I definitely have a lot of fun. In environment, I think we're going 7 again. We like that? 7.5, 7.76? We like that? 7, 7.5, 6? We cool with that? I like it. You say 8 on fun? 7.3? I don't know. I really enjoyed this track. I'm going to boost my fun to 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Okay, we got 21, 22, 28. 28. Big lead. Huge lead. Huge lead. Absolutely barking on the lead here. Chase Claypool's going to the Titans. W. God, listen, buddy, I love you, but no. I'm switching bikes just for funsies. Just for funsies. Okay. We're gonna go testing rounds. Oh no! No! This track, dude. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? No way, right? I don't know. I really struggle with this track.
Non-deafened. Doc, you good? You done rating?
Yeah, I'm loading into my my arch nemesis.
I was gonna say right before I joined this call, I was like, I wonder what he's going to say about High Point. It's a very controversial track. Again, it's kind of like Redbud. You either love it or hate it. There's like no in between.
I can respect it. How will I say that? Like I see why people enjoy. Personally, I could just never find a flow on this track. Ever. No matter how much I played, I could just never find a flow.
Yeah.
After a dome for your recording, it's
I want to show you
something with your something with your encoding.
It might help. Well, what we're actually, you probably the whole track is where you're struggling. I was gonna ask where you're struggling.
Well, also, okay, so I'm curious to see. I would like to put some time on this track because I haven't since in the last like few months, and I feel like I've gotten a lot better in the last few months. So I would be interested to like get back on this track and ride it.
Yeah.
But I think I just struggled finding a flow. Like I just could never really get comfortable. Oh yeah, and I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If you guys had not already guessed, the next track is round 6, Southwick, sand track. Built very different. The sand traction is slows you down, drags
Awful.
you down. What do you think about the sand tracking? Do you think it's unrealistic, or do you think it's good? What do you think about it?
I think it's
It might not be fun, but do you think it's realistic?
Well, I don't know. I think in some ways it's really realistic. Like obviously the forward momentum like reduction I feel like is pretty realistic. But sometimes, man, I just lose my rear end, and I rode a lot of sand tracks when I wasn't, you know, mentally challenged. And I feel like I never lost my rear as much as I do in this game. But I don't know.
Yeah. At the same, yeah. No, yeah, you're right.
That's all. I just think like the side to side traction is a little slippery. The forward
Well,
traction is fair.
I think in general, this game's side to side traction is not right.
Yeah, fair.
And I think it's only it grows exponentially with the sand traction because that's where you can really notice it. However, I think in general, I think the side to side traction in this game is not right, especially with 450s. I think if anything, 450s should be trying to loop you out, not sliding out. You know what I mean? And you should be able to like, it's like it seems like you're always sliding out on a 450. Instead, it should be like more even, like 50-50. It should be looping out and sliding out, not always sliding out and never looping out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. It should be like a lean angle.
Yeah,
differential
it should be.
there.
Yeah.
That was a big word for Doc. I'm sorry. I'm not even sure I know what it means. You know?
It's just this track only grows skill gap because of how much the sand bogs you down. So let's say you go through a corner just a little bit faster than somebody else, just a little bit, just because, you know, let's say you have a little bit more skill than another person. That speed makes it makes a way bigger difference down the next straight.
Yeah.
So that little bit of speed, you're going to be carrying way more speed down the next straight than the other guy, just because of how much the sand bogs you down.
So you know what must be really important on this track? Corner entries.
Facts. Yeah, just momentum is insanely important on this track. Like never use your brakes if you can. Yeah, and then yeah, if you slide out at all, like you were saying, you lose all of your momentum, and that sucks. And then you have to wait all the way to the next corner to get a chance to get the momentum back because you're gonna be losing time down the straight. I do think it's really fun. Like the S section that I'm in right now, you like jump into all of these ruts. Like you jump into one, and then the next one you jump into, and the next one you jump into. That is super fun. I wish there was a little bit more line choice on this track, if I'm being honest. Like inside, outside.
That's fair.
I feel like he made the outsides rough. Yeah, I feel like he should have made the insides rough and the outside smooth. That way you could have, you know, used outsides.
This track raced really well. I remember casting this track, and the racing was like super close the whole time.
But do you think close racing is good racing, or do you think multiple lines is good racing? Like, what's your definition of good racing?
Lots of passing is good racing. Like if it's organic passing, so that would I guess that would equate to multiple lines. But
so then I again ask you, do you think harder tracks are good for racing, or do you think they're bad for racing? So that's where I get back to the ruts thing. Because because easier tracks make it easier for way more passes because you don't need as much skill to go to ride that track fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I just feel like I remember at least. I guess I casted EU 450 for this, and I just remember there being lots of position changes, and like it was lots of battles back and forth. And I don't know. I'm trying to remember if that was just because everyone was crashing, and then you know they would swap positions that way, or if it was just because there's lots of line choices. I don't know. I don't remember. Do you think this track
is so easy, to be honest with you? It's like, I don't see where you could follow on this track, if I'm being honest.
I don't see where you could follow this track, but he's really honest.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, two-time, you know, some of us aren't out, you know.
But it's like, I think that's why the racing is good, is just because...
That's fair.
You just, you know, it's like... I feel like the only time you crash on this track is if it's your own fault, not the tracks. You know what I mean? It's like if you slide out or if you come into a corner too fast. It's like it's not like if you get Paboso'd.
That's true.
It's like not like that valley. It's not like you're having to like tiptoe around the track with caution, like be careful here and there. It's like, yeah, for me, you can kind of just ride it naturally.
As I literally just cartwheeled over the bars as you're saying that.
Well, I crashed too when I was talking about it.
Alright, good. You're like, yeah, it's easy. You just naturally, and I'm just doing a front flip over the bars.
I meant to say, like, yeah, obviously you can crash on any
Sure.
track, but it's like, I meant like,
Yeah, I get
it's
what
not
you're
like,
saying.
I'm not gonna Paboso you. Yeah, I don't know. What did you think about the track when it first came out?
It was definitely I was disappointed. I wanted it to be good, and I don't know. I just didn't gel with
What
it.
made it not good for you?
It was just over my head, skill level wise.
But if you were at a higher skill level, do you think this track would have been good?
Yeah.
What makes it bad for you?
I just suck at it. I just like it. Just it's just one of those tracks. I can never seem to find a flow. Although like jumping into those ruts is mad fun. I'm not like the S-turn section is sick.
I think this track is especially a lot more fun on a 450. For a 250, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's fair.
But 450, you can actually use that power and carry some momentum and not be going 2 miles per hour everywhere. I think it's a lot of fun on a 450. I don't know, dog.
To be honest, now that I'm like spinning a few laps on it now, I feel like I have much better flow than I did when I last played this track, so maybe it would be more fun. Maybe I would.
Yeah.
I also this was a track that like I couldn't figure out how to go fast on. Even when I felt like I had a good flow and I put a good lap in, I was just like way off the pace.
Again, I think that's just because it's exponential. So like you look at quality times, and usually there's like a 4-second gap between first and last, first and the cutoff in 250s, just like a 4-second gap. But if you look at it this week, it's like a 6-7 second gap, just because it's bigger because the sand is bogging you down so much, so you lose so much more time down the straights if you don't carry the speed in the corners.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it might not be you. It might just be the track that's like making your lap times look bad. That's what I'm trying to say.
Now, environment, I think they killed it on this track, and like the overall realism of like how I think the scaling's really good here too, as far as like width, and like it feels like Southwick. I think they killed it on that.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, how do you feel about the roughness? How do you feel the bumps and sand rollers, sand whoops?
I think this.
How do you feel about the roughness?
I think this is probably one of the best tracks as far as like realism goes, and scaling and environment. This is probably one of the better ones.
Yeah. But what do you feel about the sand ruts, sand berms? Do you think those are good as well?
Yeah, I think it having to keep your front end high. And
I feel like
they did a good
he
job on
definitely did not build like normal ruts that he usually does. I feel like a difference in the ruts, and obviously the bumps, like that's obvious. But the ruts do feel really good.
Yeah.
They do feel like flowy and like a berm almost.
They hold you. I think they hold you a lot better than some of the other ones, like it's a sand berm would, where you can kind of slam into it a little bit harder than without blowing it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And there's some corners, there's some places where he could have used some improvement, but I mean, he only has a week for each track, and you can't be perfect.
Sure.
Which again, that's why I'm a little bit sad that he's not going to be making the tracks next year, because he already has all of these tracks.
Yeah.
So all you would have to do from year to year is improve them.
Yeah, that's
you know
fair.
what I mean? And it's like now we're having to restart the cycle again with TFC, whereas like I don't understand why Stone wouldn't want to make the tracks, because he already has these tracks. All he'd have to do is probably remake High Point. Every other track, he can keep the same layout, the same template, and just improve on it almost. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
So that kind of sucks. Because now we're gonna have to give feedback to TFC whereas Stone Ryder, he already knows what we want. He already knows the feedback. He already knows how to make what we want, how to make good racing and stuff like that. I'm kind of pissed off about that, if I'm being honest. I wish he would have made next year's tracks. Oh well.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I'm nervously. I guess I'm nervously waiting and am gonna be patient and give the benefit of the doubt, but nervously.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm ready to
Alrighty,
rate.
Doc. Yep, me too.
Okay, so all right, so I know I missed a bunch. Okay, so let's see. We got Toe Rider. He better watch it before his internet goes out again. Dang, I got him with that. Realism 10. Special K. I don't know. I don't know. 10. It's definitely. I feel like this one is the most realistic, right? Can we agree on that? This track has insane environment and realism. It's a sand track for sure. Yeah, facts. It definitely feels like a sand track. TC is a legend though. I don't disagree. I'm just a little nervous. Realism's pretty high. I think we got to put this one as realism is the highest, right? Like, what was this? This round 6. So realism, we got to do. I think we'll go 9. Right? We got to go 9. Like the environment on this track is nuts. And like 10, I don't know. I don't know if any of these are 10. But raceability, did you guys? I have 0 experience racing this. Pipple, I don't know if you're still in here. Did you race this track? If so, what did you think? The environment is insane. I'm gonna give it a 9 for environment as well. I think. Fun. Oh no, maybe we give it like a 8. You're a 10. Aw. Fun. What do we think for fun? Matt, chill. I'm not gonna lie. Just me getting back on this. Just me, like, this might be a track I come, like, there's a lot of the time when I jump on and I'm just, like, I just grind tracks. And this might be a track I jump on a 450. I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm not, like what you said earlier, I've gotten so much better at this game since, like, this came out. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I used to. Say it 6 because it varies. I feel like that's fair. It's really fun on 125. Oh, dude, you're just like wicked everywhere, huh? I would like to try that. It's actually a good idea. I don't think I've ever tried that. Yeah, that might bark, huh? All right, I think, let's see. I just want to get a little bit more time. For fun, I'm enjoying it. Put a 6. For raceability, I think I'll go 5. Right? 5? 1428? Yeah, I think so too. 14, we'll go 28. You got a tie. That's interesting. Pibble, what do you think? Def a 7 or 8? Dang. I'm gonna put a question mark next to this one. I'm gonna put a question mark. Let me think about this one for a bit. Okay, so now we're going. I want to keep this moving. So that's round 7. I want to think about that one for a bit. Pipple, did you qualify on that track? Maybe you 6.5. I raced it and it was weird. It was tough, but it was very fun, competitive. Oh, Kyle! Kyle with the 5, baby. Oh, that's right, you did. Oh, let's go. Glow got one. Let's go, W. And Butters, and Steven, and Neil, Andrew. That's a W group of people right there. What's up, Kyle? What's up, baby? Oh, yeah. Chad, this is the track, baby. Yo, Kyle, thank you so much for the 5, buddy. How are you? How are you?
How are you? How are you?
That's cool that Glow got one W. Yo, Kyle, thank you for all the gifteds, because, you know, as I apply for sponsorships, you know, I can be like, listen, we hit 100 members in month 2 of being monetized on YouTube. Now, do I need to tell them that, like, 78 of them was from Kyle? No, I don't need to tell anybody that. I can keep that to myself. Right, Kyle?
You done?
But, yo, what the 10? Almost had you in that race. There's a chat, bud. Remember that, Kyle. Millville, love this track. Facts. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're good?
Yeah, I'm loading into it, baby.
Millville?
Oh, I'm loading in.
I'm assuming you have a
Almost had
love
you
for this
in
track.
the
I
Just
love this track.
Tell me why you like this track.
Because well, this is the first time that I got onto an aerial track and I felt like I just immediately gelled with it. I just immediately felt fast on it. Remember this was the one I missed quali by like 0.2 or something.
Oh yeah.
I was bummed, but I was ripping. Remember my quali lap was like your race pace lap, like it was really fast. I just got kind of bodied. I don't know. Kyle with a 20. Kyle, no,
What chat button?
bro.
Why do you think you like this track so much?
Thank you, sir. So I like the roughness on this track. And maybe that's just because I'm not as good as you, because it's definitely not as hard as, oh my gosh. Now, I will say the uphill, the little Pobobo physics you get going up the hill are absolutely chalked. But I like the roughness, how it's not as gnarly, but it is still pretty rough. The downhill is disgusting, as I literally am cartwheeling down it as we speak.
I was about to say the only roughness that I've seen on the track is just the downhill. I don't think there's a single bump on the entire track besides that, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so what do you think about this track? Let me think about my thoughts a little bit more.
I think it was too easy.
Kyle,
to be
thank you so
honest.
much.
I feel like the skill gap here was, at the least, it's been all year, even less than High Point. I think this track is easier than High Point. I think this track is easier than Southwick. I think this is the easiest track on the schedule, and I think that's why so many people like it.
I would agree. I would
if I'm
agree.
being honest.
Other than the hill and like how gnarly the uphill is, and strictly because you get Pobobo physics, that's probably why. I think that's probably why as soon as I jumped on it, I felt like I was fast on it. It's because it's doesn't really. You think this track's easier? Oh, I guess you think Hangtown's hard, huh?
I do think this track. I do think Hangtown's hard.
Interesting. Somebody said Ryder sounds like he's trying to get all your bank security questions with all the questions he's asking. What city were you born in? What's your mom's maiden name? Panda, what's Panda's mom's maiden name? That's what we all actually want to know. Okay. Kyle, I love you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Mafia, how are you? How are you, man? Sorry I missed that. A little bit different stream today, Mafia. I see that. How are you? I love you. What do you guys think of this track? As far as like, let's talk about fun. What's up, Jake?
Sorry, Doc.
You're good. Oh my gosh.
What were you talking about?
I don't know, but my mute button is the same button as my trick button. So every time I unmute, I do a heel clicker.
Yeah, it used to be the same as my trick button as well, but I stopped. I mean, I unbound my trick button. Anyways, yeah. I think this track is too easy, in my opinion.
Hell opinion.
I think it is. I think the track is probably going to get the highest fun factor
Facts.
rating. Out of, maybe the highest, maybe one of the highest. It's very fun, and I think that's another reason why people like it. So I think a big, and I've noticed this a lot with when I ask people this. Oh, 1 second.
I wonder if is Kyle Kyling over there? I think Kyle's probably Kyling over there. Is there inspect bike button? Yo, okay, Snipe. Did you see? Okay, you know the thumbnail I did for COD today? I had to load into a mission, find a lighted spot, like a well-lit spot. Light is not a word. Like a well-lit spot, and I had to pull my secondary out, and that's how I got that thumbnail because he racked the gun. Yeah, I'm here.
As I was saying, I think a lot of people get how much fun the track is mixed up with how good of a track it is a lot of times. And so like remember when I made that list in your Discord?
Yes, yes.
And everybody was flaming it for me? I think a lot of people get like they put the funnest tracks up top, not the best tracks. I feel like they're getting mixed up with the most fun tracks with the best tracks. And maybe I just have a different way of thinking in terms of what makes the best track, and maybe they value maybe if they think of the track is fun, that makes it the best track. You know what I mean? Whereas I don't. I feel like it's
That's fair.
if the track is good, or if the track race is good, or if the track is realistic, then it's a good track. And that's how I feel. But I think a lot of people feel like determine the track's quality by how much fun it is.
Yeah, they just weigh the fun factor more than you do.
Yeah.
Somebody said he definitely has a way of thinking, or a different way of thinking. Guys,
Anyways. Wait, what? Sorry?
no, I get what you're saying about the easy part. Like, again, I haven't ridden this track in a couple months, and it is really, when I was talking about how I like the roughness, I hadn't actually completed a lap yet, and yeah, this track is dumb smooth.
Yeah, there is no rough
Yeah.
besides the downhill. There is, and I think a lot of people like that as well. I think the scaling's good. Like the width is good. The ruts are good, I will say.
Yeah, the ruts are good.
The hills do. I was really afraid of him making this because I feel like he would get the hills wrong because he had been getting the hills wrong all season. But this time he nailed the hills. I feel like Mountain Martin feels like very steep, big hills.
Agreed. Oh! I just thought, oh my gosh,
I
Kyle!
think the whole track, but even the roughness on the downhill of Mountain Martin, I don't even think that is right because
Thank you,
I
buddy.
feel like it's one line and you go to the far left side to avoid everything, or you send it and you jump over. But I feel like you should be able to hit the roughness, like how you do on other tracks where the roughness is kind of like consistent almost. You know
Oh,
what I
yeah?
mean? But you can't hit the roughness down Mountain Martin without dying in most places. You have to hit in a certain place.
That's fair. Like, you can't go through it. You have to find that one very specific line on the outside, otherwise you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. There's no way you're making the corner if you go anywhere besides the very far outside, in my opinion. Anyways.
The environment's kind of mid,
All right. Yeah.
but like,
I do think it's a step up from like the beginning of the year, like Fox Raceway 1. I think it's better than. And
have you ever been to this track, Iro?
no, have you?
No, and that's what I was wondering, like, cause like when I went to Bud's Creek environment's pretty mid, like IRL, like there's nothing there, so like maybe there's like nothing here, and that's why it's mid. Maybe it's just mid IRL.
I feel like he did put a lot. Like I'm looking around now, I feel like there's a fair amount of detail into the environment. Again, I feel like the no crowd makes it look bland, but
Yeah.
other than that, I feel like it's pretty decent.
Yeah,
It's not terrible.
I think if he starts putting crowds, these tracks would feel so much more alive.
But how much of an effect would that have on performance? You know what I mean?
I mean, I would think if they were just non-collidable objects,
True.
they wouldn't. Like,
Yeah.
it would be pretty easy, you know?
And again, that's another thing that he could improve because he'd have more time to work on these tracks because he already
Facts.
made them for next year. He could add these things in the environment.
But
He wouldn't have to be stressing week to week. Like, it frustrates me. That
Yeah.
pisses me off.
all right,
Anyways.
I'm good. I'm a rate.
Yep, me too.
Love you. Bye.
Hey, baby.
Okay, first of all, Kyle, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate you. What are you talking about? There were some gorgeous forests around Bud's. Okay, I don't like. It was pretty at like Snipe. It was like Bud's was pretty, but like I think if you if you just put the forest in this game, it looks bland. You know what I mean? There's not like a lot of like houses or like objects. Like, I'm not saying that it was ugly. I think Bud's is way prettier than freaking Hangtown. Hangtown's just out in the middle. Hey, are you good? Are you good? I'm muting you, by the way. Okay, bye. I love you. All right. So Ryder would rate his own mom mid. Facts. Doc, do you know if mods can make polls in the chat? No, you guys can't, which is ridiculous. in the middle, prairie dog. Yeah, it's fat. It's awful. Okay, for realism, I feel like the realism would kind of fall in line with like round 1. What do you guys think? Maybe a little bit higher. We put the realism or like at a 5 for like track realism. Do you think like a 5 is good for this? 1? Dang, just coming at him. Kyle, are you still here? Kyle, how do you think this track stacks up to like IRL stuff? It's too smooth? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this track's usually pretty 6.5, but isn't this track really rough, IRL Pit? Don't you think this track is way more like... This track's usually one of the rougher tracks. Way too smooth? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the environment, or like the scaling and everything, I think is really good. But I think the lack of roughness really hurts me here. This track got destroyed, that's what I'm saying. But the environment is so good. Okay. Well, we're looking. Okay, environment, track realism. The sim version was a good replica. Okay, sim daddy. It got super rough. Okay, I'm gonna go with realism. We're gonna go with. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to give it a 4 because, or I'll give it a 5. The scaling's really good. Fun. I'm gonna go like I had a lot of fun on this track. I'm gonna give it an 8. Environment 6.5. And raceability. What do we think raceability? This track's pretty, like, this track is also pretty one line. There's, like, not a ton of passing spots. Like, where can you actually pass on this track? Like, if you're equally, like, if you have the same speed, you can kind of pass up top. Really, the only place you can make passes on this track, I think, is when people make mistakes. It's pretty... raceability was def at 6.5, but it was very battle friendly. I think 6.5 is fair. 6.5 we got 13, 18, 26. That seems... I'm cool with that. Alright. Let's go here. Oh, we got Washougal next, huh, boys? We got Washougal next. Oh, gosh.
Dakiwaki?
Hi, bruv.
You done?
Yep. I'm backing out right now.
Next up, we have a interesting one.
The Shoog?
Yep, we have round 8, Washougal, and I feel like this is a very different style to the tracks he's been making all year, if I'm being honest. I feel like it was like...
Agreed.
It's kind of weird, this track.
I gotta
I'm not saying it was bad, weird, but it was different.
Gotta unmute Panda, my bad.
Because I only got this life, and I got...
Remember I raced all the way from round 5 to round 12, but I missed Ironman?
Right.
Yeah.
Barsher could pass on every turn? Facts.
What do you think
Shugo
about
L?
Washougal, Panda?
Simply for the
non-biased
first
perspective.
sector? That's fair. So I won't
What
be
do you like
really
about it?
saying on raceability for Ironman, but I can't help.
Don't say it's your home track. Don't you dare say
For
that.
everything else.
It's not anymore.
Okay. I like
Okay,
Washougal
cool.
except for the
Can't
jump
like
you
it because of
send
that, so,
to
well,
flat.
anyway.
It's just so hard to land. You're talking about the one like in Special K, like in the middle of the track?
It's nice dirt.
Like it's really shaded there. You kind of jump into
It's the same dirt as all
In
the
the
other
sand?
rounds.
Listen, Washougal would be much higher on the list if it wasn't for that first sector.
First sector's kind of trash, yeah.
If the first sector was better, this track would be really, really good. Different. It's at dirt, has jumps and bikes go Burt. Such a beautiful, uneducated man. Love you so much. We need to go more races.
How much time do you have, Doc? Until
Dog.
Modern Warfare?
I'm streaming until midnight on this wonderful game of 2 wheels and motors. So that
How
is
much? Well, when is that?
that's 3.5 more hours.
Jeez, Louise.
I'm a grinder, okay? You know?
I'll do it with you if you want.
Yeah. I'm down.
Oh, wait, we're in it together. We're in the torture fest together.
I'm down.
Being on this
I have a question, Ryder.
interesting game. What's up, Anna?
How many times a week do you rub your nipples with peanut butter?
That's a question.
Okay.
Well, I didn't think I'd hear it today. I did not go in today thinking, man,
Hey,
I'm
yo.
going to hear that question.
Yeah. Hey, Panda. Hey, what's up? We're streaming.
What?
Nothing. You know, streams live. It's cool. Cool Docky Walkie. You know.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you're a PG-13 guy.
No, just yeah, something like that. That's fine.
It's just peanut butter. It's peanut butter.
Yeah, it's just peanut butter, dog.
That's
I
fair.
like
Fair
eating
enough.
Peanut butter with the spoon most of the time. But
Fair enough.
It's just
That's
peanut
what I'm
butter.
saying.
About to
But
have.
every now and then you gotta spread it on the nipples and eat it. I mean, it's just part of the experience.
I mean, I have never done that. It was just a question.
Let's go, Matt.
You,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it.
what?
People, it's
All right,
fine.
Doc. When you first got the track, what did you think?
I liked it other than Sector 1.
Fun. How did you feel about the different style? Because I do feel like this is different. You know what it is? I think it's the roughness. I feel like the bumps are better almost because Washougal's not known for having like gnarly bumps. You know what I mean?
It's ruddy, not rough.
Yeah, and I feel like the way he did make the bumps and where he did make the bumps, it almost does work
Yeah.
to me. It's not like it's not smooth like Millville, but it is smooth as in the bumps aren't gnarly, but there is roughness and there is bumps. It's just not like completely flat. You know what I mean?
I think I had a really hard time with that whoop section before the finish. That one challenged me a lot. I do like the roughness. I think it's a good amount of roughness for this track.
So yeah, you can definitely feel the roughness in the first sector. Oop, as I go around. I think that's why a lot of people don't like the first sector. I think it's because the roughness is so much different to the rest of the track. I feel like almost.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of first sector compared to the rest of the track. I'm starting to notice, and the first sector feels kind of tight.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. It's really tight. Like you can clip your bars on stuff really easy. But once you get to that left-hander before, or like the 2 corners before Horsepower Hill, the track really opens up and it barks. Plus the line at the top of Horsepower Hill where you can kind of like jump over that little roller is hot.
Yeah, but the corner before Horsepower Hill too, that you can just hold it wide
Yeah,
around
yeah,
the
yeah.
outside. That's pretty sick.
If TFC makes tracks on time, you think they'll be better? I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous.
Yeah. What do you think of this track, Doc? Now, as to back then.
I like it. I think it's good. I think like it feels like Washougal to me. Although this is very nitpicky. I think he could have used a dirt texture with like a little bit, like the smallest amount of red in it, because Washougal does have like a little bit more of a red clay vibe than like this black dirt. But that I mean, come on, that's just a little bit nitpicky there. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's good. How did this track race?
It raced all right, and I feel like that's to be said with almost every single one of Stone Rider's tracks.
Yeah, that's fair.
It raced all right. It was mid.
Snob? Yeah, it's a little snobby of me. I'm not gonna lie.
It was again where you're just kind of like sitting behind somebody until they make a mistake almost.
Yeah.
I remember Greg. He sat behind me the whole moto after I got around him, and I just never made a mistake, and I won the race. And he finished like 0.2 behind me.
Oh, that's right. This is the one with you, Greg, and Finn, right? Isn't this where you guys battled like the whole time?
Me, Greg, and Garcia.
Oh, Garcia. Yeah. What's a good free aim
we
trainer?
battled both motos the whole race. Pretty fun.
Aim Labs
But
on Steam.
yeah, there wasn't much passing going on except for when
I think it's free,
somebody
right?
would go down. I'll tell you, Greg did pass me one time, but that was the only straight up pass I've had to me or that I've made the entire we can even including EU, including NA. Like, I was the only like straight up pass of the entire time, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. It does seem like.
Whereas another track. Sorry.
I was gonna say it does seem like it could be a little one line, right? Like.
Yeah, but do you think Washougal was one line in real life? I mean, that's going to take away from the raceability, but it might add to the realism. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it is sometimes. I mean, I feel. Yeah, I guess I can't really think of any like crazy races I've ever seen, like crazy close battles or anything I've seen at Washougal.
Well, think about it this year. Sexton versus Tomac. Both motos, they're just right behind each other the whole time. They did not pass each other one time the entire race. Both motos. They were within like 0.5 of each other the entire race, and they didn't pass each other once. That's pretty sad, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, like.
And I think does that have to do back to your point earlier of like super ruddy track? You just can't move around. You're just kind of locked in.
That, and I think the track is one line. So yeah, I think the ruddy track and the one line. So imagine like before the whoops, for example. Imagine there was no ruts before the whoops. How many block passes you would see before the whoops? Like they tried it. They would try it before the whoops, like doing these block passes, but it wouldn't work because you were because of the ruts usually.
Right.
But you could see the cogs turning of them wanting to do block passes before the whoops all the time, but they never really able to do it. Now take away those ruts before the whoops. There's block passes there the whole time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm good.
Alrighty. All right.
Okay, so what do you guys think? For realism, I think he did a good job on this one, right? For realism. What do you think, like 7? Wonder if AMA thought about putting in the alpha banner? Yeah, they could, right? It's just not for me. 8 or 9? What is our highest realism so far? Was it 7.5? Do you think this track's more... Okay, so... Do you think that... Oh, no, 9. Do you think this track's more realistic than Redbud? That's the question. Is this track more realistic than Redbud? I just realized why it's so dark. My light's not plugged in right here. Not in your opinion? I'd say same level. I would say same level as well. We're going to go 7.5. 7.5. For raceability, you think it's way more realistic than Redbud? I don't know, brother. I don't know about that one. Fun? What do you guys think? The environment's an 8. The environment barks. It's so good. What do you think about hey. Fun. So we have fun and raceability. What do you think on those? This track, unfortunately, I don't really think this track is that fun. I think 6.5 is pretty good for raceability. And I think fun is probably like a 5. I don't really think this track's that fun, to be honest. And it kind of disappoints me. What's ARL stand for? ARL, or ARL stands for Aerial Racing League. What's up, MX Racer? How are you? That line barks, though. Other than that line, I don't really like this track. Okay, so we're gonna go with fun. I like 6.5. 6.5 is cool. And then we'll go 5. So 6.5, we got, what is that? Quick maths? Quick maths, 13, 14, 19, 27. 27. Big chillin'? W. W. Oh my gosh, hit your tab thing. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do that. Round 9. Let's do this. Let's do round 9, round 10, round 11. Okay. All right. Let's go to. Let's get out of here. Skill issue? Facts. So Kyle, how are you? Kyle, I always feel like you come into my stream. I could be wrong, but I feel like you come in here and you always say skill issue or something like that. You know what I mean? What was round 9? Dilla, yeah. Dilla's really good. This track's really good. This is going to score really high, too. Dilla's really good. Dilla barks. It sucks that fun tracks for me at the beginning are so low because the improvement in track. Facts. Yeah, Unadilla is really good. Chat, hold on. Let me turn my light on, bro. What's going on with my light here? Did my light turn off? Oh, no, it's unplugged. Hello? What happened? I don't know, my friends. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. Don't worry. I'll make it work. Okay, I guess I think my light broke, chat. That's an L. That's an L. I came so close to qualifying here, and then I went to training and ran the time. Yeah,
Doc?
Yes.
Are you surprised by any of your ratings so far? Like, are you surprised of anything like in first that you didn't think would be, or like
Yes.
down lower?
Yes. Well, I mean, yes. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I think when I see it where, like, there's one specific track I'm thinking of, and I'm surprised how high it is, but also I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. But up next, though. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Up
sir.
next, we have, in my opinion, the best track of the year, Unadilla.
Yeah.
So excited for it. I love this freaking track.
Yeah, this track
It's
barks.
so good. So good.
Yeah, I think the majority of people that play this, like played these tracks, would say this is one of their favorite tracks, or their favorite track.
So good.
It is pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's my favorite track though. I know, like,
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's my favorite. It's definitely in my top 3.
Okay.
But I don't know that it's my favorite, and it might not be my second favorite.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
Let me get a poll going in my real quick. Let me see what they think about it.
Chad, what do you guys think? Is this all your guys' Darius?
Did you like it when it first came out?
Like, yes. I don't think this was like. I feel like this one's kind of similar to Southwick, where I just like I know, like, I can recognize that the track is really good. I don't think I ever really performed well here. And so I guess I tie a lot of how I do to whether the track is, like, if I like the track or not. But I obviously, like, I think the track is really good. I just never really did well here.
Did you ever do many public races here?
Yeah, a few.
Did you like racing here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it raced well. I just never really performed here, you know?
Yeah. I think the scaling on this track is perfect.
Agreed.
I think the roughness is perfect. There's one spot where, like, a lot of people hated the roughness. It's out of a tight corner after the tabletop. You know what I'm talking about? First sector.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people hated that roughness, but I think if it wasn't for that, I think the roughness is perfect. I actually like that roughness. A lot of people don't, obviously.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how I didn't die. Let's see. Best track made. Kyle's just trolling again. Typical Kyle.
Sky shot feels good. Corner before sky shot feels really good. The screw you feels good. Oh, sorry, family friendly.
No, that's the AMA. The AMA is the one that doesn't let you say that anymore.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
There's multiple lines on this track. It's it's good. There's lots of places for passing, even in the places where it is one line, because the straights are so long.
Yeah.
That like if you carry momentum out of the corner before, you can beat them to the next corner, even if the corner is one line. Man, it is really good. The environment I think is really good as well. I mean, it's like looking around, like on the ground, it's a little bit bland.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I think Unadilla is just like that because it's the rolling green hills.
I think that's the only thing that could have made this better is if it was more green. Like it's pretty brown. You know, like if there was somehow like if they just had it more grassy, that it would bark.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's like it kind of looks like a Cali hill, you know, and that's just. Oh. Best track made? Yeah, you think so? The environment's mid. I think this is a pretty good track. Like,
think about it, there was almost multiple lines in almost every corner, which is really cool.
Agreed.
And the width of the track is great. It gives you lots of room to play around with and move around. The ruts are built really good, especially at the top of the hill. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Before Sky Shot, top of that hill.
Yes.
Those ruts are great. Even in Sky Shot, the ruts are great. Actually, most of the ruts on this track are great. Maybe before the finish line, the two corners before the finish line, the ruts aren't the best. But I think everything other than that, the ruts are great.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man.
I like this a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
How close were you to qualifying here, or did you not try?
I didn't try here.
Got it.
What? Oh my gosh. Why did that sound like that? Alright, I'm ready to rate this one. This one's gonna be easy.
I'm ready to rate it too.
Relax, smart bro. Alright, so for realism, I think for realism, we gotta give this one a 9, right? For like just track realism. Yeah, I was just gonna say exactly what Pipple just said. Environment is 6, everything else 9. I would agree. Are we cool with that? Everything else, you give everything a 9 other environment. Yeah, I think that's the easiest. That's the easiest. And oh yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. So that's 27-33. Oh my word. Domination. You know, I don't think my favorite track is actually going to... I don't think my favorite track is actually going to be the #1 track on here. But, yeah. Alright, going around 10. What was 10? Bud's Creek? We got a little Buds? Yeah, highest rating so far, for sure. By like 5. Your favorite's Iron Man? No, it's not Iron Man. Actually, you know, all of these next tracks, I like a lot. I actually really enjoy all of, like, for these tracks. We're not doing... MX Nations isn't really included. But yes, that would be my favorite. Fun facts, Bud's Creek actually my last round on MFV. Interesting. I'm not giving my favorite away until we get there. I'm not giving my favorite track away till we get there. Chat, you want to know something interesting? My, dude, my, what's it called? My most recent video, the E-Road one, like, was a 10 of 10, right? Worst video I put out. Then it shot to a 1 of 10. The best video I've put out in the last week or two. It got 2,500 views. I got 2 subscribers off it and no comments. It's the weirdest video. Like, typically, to put it in perspective, a 2,500 view video would usually get me like 20 to 40 subs. Especially a video like that, where it's like more like a personal video where like I'm talking a lot and stuff. That video would typically get me way more subscribers than like a, I don't know, literally anything else. And it got me two subscribers and no comments. On a 2,500 video, usually, like, view video, usually there's, like, I don't know, 60, 70 comments. Maybe like 40 to 60 comments. There's, like, 9. It's so weird. I don't know. It's, like, the strangest thing. Oh, my gosh, the heel clickers. I'm not gonna lie, Doc, when I first watched the video, I put it on and laid down because my stomach hurt. Ended up rewatching it because I didn't pay attention the first time. W. I hope you liked it. I mean, like, I thought the video was pretty mid, and then I watched it back just to, like, and I actually thought it was pretty funny. I was giggling. I thought it was pretty good. I think the pacing could have been a little faster. Like, it was a little slow, if, you know. Only watched it because I'm in it? That's alright. I just steal all your songs you're going to use for edits, and I just put them in my own little library. So that I wait like 2 weeks and I'll just use them for my own edits. Or actually, I have edits made, and then when you're going to release your own edits, I'll just release my own. Like, as soon as you drop one, I just drop mine. Okay, so let's start talking about this song. To be honest, I've seen so many deformation videos, I skipped it. Yeah, okay, I'm wondering if people are kind of like, if what's his name burnt everybody out on deform videos, to be honest. Track, is this round 10? Aerial round 10? Yeah, Norris. I think Norris kind of, like, I'm wondering if Norris kind of burned everyone out on deform. I'm probably not going to do a deform video until until beta 18. I have a video in the works for beta 18 comparing beta 17 deform to beta 18's deform. Like, I've already recorded I already recorded all the footage for beta 17 stuff. Like, I have it in categorized and files already ready to go. I'm gonna do the same track, the same deform, the same amount of laps. I have all the B-roll recorded and stuff. I did it today, actually. Because as soon as beta 18 drops, I'm putting 2 videos out in the first 48 hours, and it's everything you need to know about beta 18, and then the deform video. Oh, hey, bruv. What's up, Tornado? How are you, bud?
You already on Buzz Creek?
Yeah. I've already spun a lap, baby.
How do you feel?
I don't know how I feel about the track. This one's interesting for me. I feel like I don't really like it, but I don't know why.
I think it's probably the scaling. I think it's probably a little bit unrealistic, I would assume.
Too small?
Especially because you went there in real life. I don't know about too small. I think it's just I
Off?
think the hills are not right.
Yeah.
I think it's off, yeah.
You know the little, like, U-turn? Where they drop down? It's like the famous Budds Creek. They drop down that little hill and immediately make the right-hander back up the hill.
Yep.
That is so steep, IRL, and it is... I mean, but I guess at the same time, if they made it as steep as it was in real life, I don't know that bikes could function.
Yeah. Plus, it's also hard to tell on TV, and I'm assuming Stonas hasn't been to all 10, all 12.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
still, that doesn't matter. It is unrealistic, but still.
Yeah.
I also think the big triple is a little bit off,
Yeah?
especially on a 250.
Too big or too small?
it doesn't launch you high enough. It launches you far forward, and you can't get over the landing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unfortunately, on a 450 you can. But it's like, again, the scaling's like fine. It's just off, like I was saying.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, it's just off. I think. What do you think about the scaling? Because we went there IRL. So what do you think?
Yeah, I think like, oh, I'm coming around. You know the, okay, you go after the finish line, you go over the tunnel jump there, or like the little, it's like a pipe jump, like the single roller, and then you make the right hander in front of the pond and go up the hill.
Yep.
On TV, I think this scaling looks like it does on TV. I was very much surprised how steep that hill was. And the hill, like the step down triple hill, where you kind of come to like the far side of the track, you know? Those hills are really steep and like a lot bigger than they are in the game, in this. Like just longer, I mean, like, and steeper, like longer and steeper.
Interesting.
But like, to your point, I don't know, like if I hadn't seen that in real life, I don't know that I would have ever caught that. Like it probably seems fine based off TV. But that was the thing I think I noticed most about this track when I went in real life was like, dang, these hills are way steeper than they look. And this triple is disgusting. Whatever, I don't know what they call this triple, but triple's gross.
I think the turning rollers before the finish, I feel like those are higher up in real life. There's more of a drop down before the finish, you know what I mean? And
yes.
The step up before the turning rollers is a bigger step up.
Yes.
Taller. I think it's just a higher plateau before the finish.
Henry Hill's a lot steeper as well. Like you go up, and then you just fall. It's like an elevator shaft.
Interesting.
You're interesting. I'm going to have to go here for a couple minutes while I move over to next class. Oh, you're good, Matt. No worries.
Yeah, and then I feel like the triple step down, like you were saying earlier, is a little bit off as well. That just does not feel right at all.
No, it's...
Yeah, no, that's not right.
It's way more like you have way more speed coming out of the corner and you like float way down that hill. It's not...
Yeah, no, and also the triple step down the hill is so small.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks really small. Like I'm looking back at it right now, and that is tiny, tiny. Sorry, Doc. PTSD.
But other, like I like the roughness. Roughness.
Yeah, roughness is good.
Roughness feels
Ruts are
good.
too, I feel like.
Yeah, ruts are good. I guess that is it. I guess the scaling just is a little funky for me.
Yeah, and I think you're not alone in that either.
Yeah.
I think you went to an IRL and you can really see a difference. But I think even the people who are watching on TV can even like see a difference. Like it's not right.
And then okay, some of these jumps are like the first triple up the hill, not the huge one, but the like before you make that U-turn jump. The first triple going up that hill, like that's quite the stretch on a 250 in the game, and I feel like that was a triple that they were hitting pretty easy on a 250.
Yeah.
The big triple,
even the big one, I feel like was like even that one's too hard as well. I feel like.
Yeah, the top guys for sure were doing that every lap, but once you got back to like 13th and back, those guys were struggling.
But I feel like, again, like the difficulty is good, but it's more like how it's difficult. Like
Wash, what specifically?
Like it just shoots you too far forward. It
Right.
doesn't shoot you up, and so you can't get over it on a 250 because you don't have enough power. Like it's not about the speed; it's about the power almost. So it's like
Yeah.
450 has such a big advantage because it has the power. But you could be carrying the same speed as a 450 on the 250 up that hill, but you wouldn't get over it the same as a 450 would because of the power, I feel like.
Okay, so I just went through the rollers again too, and yeah, these are weird, yeah. They're way like deeper in between, and they are a lot higher. Yeah, very strange.
And they don't even feel like rollers in game. They're just weird in game.
Yeah.
Just weird.
Yeah, they're really sharp. Kind of like me. Sorry.
No worries, Doc.
Okay. Okay, this is
Alrighty.
totally off topic, but my favorite thing in a video I put out, my Eero video I put out is you. In I said something, I like screamed, and you're just like, on God, Doc, on God. And every time I watch it, every time I edited that video, I was laughing. Anyway, shut up. Time to mute.
Alrighty.
All right, love you, bye.
Bye.
Okay, I don't know. There are a few things on this track that are kind of dumb, in my opinion. Okay, so after riding this track, I'm going to go with the realism as far as track realism. I'm going to go with a 5, right? And then fun, I'm going to go with a 6. Environment, a 6. Okay, so raceability. How did you think that, for those of you that raced this track, how did you guys think that this track raced? A 3 for raceability? You think this track was a 3 for raceability? Racing on this track was awful? Racing wasn't the best, IMO? Do you think... I'm going to lean on you guys for this one, because I didn't race this one. I've never done a race on this track. Even a pub. So, do we think 3 is extreme? 4.5? Alright, do you guys want to split the difference at 4? I think 4 is probably fine, right? It's really tight and the lines crossing into each other. Yeah, I think we go 4. I think we go 4 here. We go 4 here. So that's going to give us 10, 21. 21. 21. So we got round 12 or round 11 now. Quick maths. All right. Round 11. All right. What's my favorite so far? Tornado. So far, the best scoring track is Unadilla. Ironman W. Oh, that's right. Ironman. That's right. Ironman is good. Ironman is a good track. This is a good one. I'll change my bike. I'm gonna put a 450 on. I don't think he's telling us after. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you my favorite track until we're at the end, and I'll tell you my favorite one. But so far, the best scoring track is Unadilla. Your guess is Redbud, huh? It's an interesting guess. It's definitely up there. Redbud is definitely up there. No, this, dude, I was, I couldn't figure it out for a minute. I do really like this track. I do really like this track. Although, I mean, okay, Pip, what do you guys think about this track? Man, I haven't been on a 450 in a while. Oh my gosh, I haven't been on a 450 in a while. You're all.
Yo.
Ooh. What'd you? Okay. Are you loaded in yet?
I'm loading it now.
What did you think about this track?
I've only played it on a 450, so I'm gonna try it on a 250 for one of the. I played it on a 250 for a bit, so, but on the 450 it was a lot of fun. Again, I think the fun factor was very high on this track. I just don't think the realism was that good. I think the raceability was also good, but yeah, the realism part I think is where it's lacking. But the fun was high. The track was very fun. Not gonna lie. What about you?
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think the track is really fun, and I don't think it's realistic at all.
Yep, I agree. It's not realistic at all, but it is extremely fun.
Yeah. Freaking Godzilla's like a little baby lizard.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the well, I guess let me know when you're in, and then when you get a couple laps, or
I'm in.
keep going. How do you feel about the like the braking bumps and stuff, like the just roughness, not necessarily the ruts?
Yeah. So what's weird is I feel like this is one of the roughest tracks of the year, and everybody the whole time was saying, "Oh, the tracks are so much better. It's not as rough. It's so smooth now." And I don't really understand where that is coming from. If I'm being honest, look at that. Look at that section I just went to. Look how rough that is. I went through the section right before the finish. That is pretty dang rough.
Okay, that
like
section's
look
rough.
how rough this is.
I don't
don't
know.
why.
It's
This track is rougher than most of the tracks that we've had so far. Like rougher than Washougal. It's like it's on par with Redbud. I feel like it's rougher than High Point. It's rougher than Fox One. It's rougher than everything. Rougher than Buds. Rougher than Dilla. Look at that! Look at that through there. Jeez. But everybody says it's smooth, and I don't understand why. And that's where I'm get confused.
I'm not. I don't know. I don't think it's that rough. I think I'm gonna go with the majority here, and I don't.
But like after Godzilla, the corner or the step down after Godzilla is very rough. The corner, like every corner I'm going into is pretty rough. Wait, hold on. Yeah, out of this corner is rough. What? I don't understand why people don't think this is rough.
Okay, I guess
This corner's not that rough.
Okay, hold on, let's see. I think that there's a lot more braking bumps, but the size of the braking bumps is smaller than the previous tracks. Does that make sense? So like maybe like the amount of braking bumps, the amount of chop is increased from other tracks, but the size of them, other than going like after Godzilla, going back down the hill and before the finish, that's pretty large through there. But
I would say that it's the same size as all the other tracks. I think what it is smarter placement of roughness. I think it's thought through and better, and I think it works better with the physics, and I think it's thought through and it's just better roughness in general. The shape's better. He thought it through, and he wasn't just placing like you said, the random rough tool.
yeah, the scroll
like
wheel.
That it seems like yeah. And it's like after that wall. Did you guys see how rough that is after this wall that I just hit? So the wall after the finish line, that roughness coming into the start straight is pretty rough. That's pretty rough, man. And I just think it's smarter roughness. I think it's better roughness and better shaped. I think it's a very, very good track. It's very fun.
It's fun, but the scaling's off a bit still.
Yes. I think the realism is the lacking part, but the environment is actually pretty good, I feel like. I feel like the fun is very high. Maybe even a 10, if I'm being honest. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Wait, what did you say was a 10?
I feel like the fun is almost a 10 for me. It's very, very fun. The raceability is very good. Better than most. Not as good as Unadilla, in my opinion, but better than most. But it's just the realism is just not the best. I feel like the scaling is definitely off. Like that tabletop I just hit, like, you know the big tabletop after the step down, after Godzilla?
Yeah.
Like that one is, that's scale. Like it's a much bigger tabletop than that, I feel like.
How did this track race?
I'm trying to think.
This was your 450 debut. You were down in the first corner like every time.
It did race pretty good. It was wide. It's nice and wide.
Yeah.
Raced pretty good. Yeah, it did race pretty good, actually. Now that I think about it, it raced pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty fun. How do you think it raced? Public lobbies and such?
I think I have. I don't know that I've actually raced this track very much, but watching you, I think I casted all 4 motos that week, and I think there was pretty good racing. Or all 8 motos actually, but yeah, I think it raced pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
Wash, what do you think?
Well,
and Pitt?
Need more time? Are you ready to rate?
I'm good.
All right, let's do it.
I will say, chat, that this track is fun. I find myself like I don't really want to stop, you know. Sparks, I'm doing good, buddy. How do you think this track? How do you think this track raced? Do you really like Iron Man? Yeah, I am as well. All right, let's see. So I think for realism, it's probably only like a 5 though. As far as like scaling and stuff. Raceability, I'm gonna go with. I'll skip that. Fun. I really enjoy this track. Let's look at the environment a little bit. Let's look at the environment. I think that this is pretty well, like, again, this might be one of those tracks that's just kind of bland, like IRL. And so maybe it's just bland in game because it's bland IRL. But, like, I guess I don't know what I expect, right? I think I say bland because it's just missing life, right? Like, it just seems so dead here. And I think that has more to do with him not... And I think the reason I'm saying this so much is because he did the, what's it called? The Motocross of Nations, the racetrack. And it's got people everywhere, and the vibe feels a lot different to me. And so now coming back to these tracks where there's not people on the side and, like, in the fields and stuff, it feels so dead. But I guess I'll give it like a 7 for environment. Give it a 7 for environment, and raceability we'll go with. I think it raced pretty well, right? We'll go 8. Are we cool with this, boys? Are you guys cool with that? I mean, I guess the environment. I mean, Godzilla, like Laraco's Leap, should give you goosebumps. Yeah, I agree, Tornado. I agree, and I think that's why, like, look how small that is, you know? Like, that's like... That's just... That's too small, you know, for Godzilla. But, okay, so here's one thing I will say about the environment. Look at the skybox. It's not great, right? Like, if this skybox had, like, field in it or something, I think that would make me feel a lot better. I think I'm gonna lower my environment because of that. I'm gonna go with this like a 5.5 because of like no environment, and then for raceability, we'll go 7.5. I think that's fair. So we got 10.5, 18, 26. All right, on to Fox 2, gents. There should be a pucker factor to it. Yeah, I agree. Godzilla should, like, be huge. What's up, Sparks? Now, I might get a little hate for this. I might get a little hate for this one, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I might get a little hate for this one. I think this is my favorite track. I think Round 12 is my personal favorite track. I really like this track. Now, it could be because I was able to race here. Yeah, this is my favorite. I think this is my personal favorite track. And maybe it's because I got to race here, but I really I like the Fox layout. I think his environment is really good here. I like the textures on the dirt. I like the track a lot. I like the roughness on this track a lot. It's like brutal, but still, it's like really brutal, but also just, I don't know. It just works, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like I like this track a lot. This is going to be my personal fave as I loop out immediately. Okay, but see what I'm saying about the skybox right here? Do you see the mountains? You see the mountains?
Walkie, walkie.
This is what I'm talking about in environment. Hey. Alright, so I might get a little, like, this might be a little controversial for here, but we are now entering Doc's favorite track.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd say hands down, but this is definitely my favorite track.
Okay. Okay. Is there a reason why? Give us some explanation.
I think the environment is really good here.
I would agree.
Like
It's not that hard to nail the environment though on this track.
Fair. Well, okay, so one thing I was just talking about on Iron Man is the environment's good until you look at the skybox. And he's just got that regular like green skybox and like a blue sky. And like there was just no effort put into, like here there's like a mountain range going around it, which again is easy because it's Cali, so you just put some regular green mountain around you. But he could have done something. I think he nailed the braking bumps and acceleration bumps on this track. I would
agree.
This is what I was hoping everything would be. It's really challenging, but still rideable, and like it's rewarding, but also challenging, I guess. The ruts are absolutely perfect in my opinion.
Yeah, ruts are good.
And I feel like it just flows really well. And yeah, and this was the only actual race I got to do with you guys, so that helps.
True. Yeah, how do you compare this to Fox 1? Because I feel like since they are basically the same track, it's so good that we get to compare them. Like the progression throughout the year from Stone Rider is pretty good.
Night and day different, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So much better. The scaling's a lot better, you know. I think some of the jumps that were a little small seem better. Though I like the width of the track. I don't know if he widened it. It feels like it's wider.
Oh, it's way wide. You go play round 1 again after playing this. It's so much wider. It's like double, at least double. It might be more than double the width.
I think
like round 1 is the skinniest track of the year. It's really skinny, and it's yeah.
I think
he got wider basically every week.
I think I feel like there are multiple options in the corners too. Like you can take different lines through the corners and still come out fairly similar. Like there's obviously a premier line, but at least it's close. And even through some of the sections, like the roller section, there's like 2 or 3 viable options there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's the track that you have the most ability to move around. It's also, I still think, really fun. And I think he nailed the roughness. Yeah.
And yeah, I think the difficulty is really good as well. The realism's good. If any, it's a little bit overscaled in my opinion. I think he went a little bit too far on the width. And
that's just fair.
Me. And everybody has their own opinion on that, but I think he went a little bit too wide. Other than that, I think like the scale, like the length of jumps, like in the length of straights and the hills, and most everything else, the ruts, the roughness, everything is nailed. It's just a little bit too wide in my opinion. Just a little bit too much. I'd like it to be a little bit more technical. But yeah, like you said it was your favorite. I would have to almost agree and say this one's my second favorite. Besides Unadilla. Yeah, this is a very good track. Scaling is much better on this one compared to Fox 1. I would say so much better.
Yeah, so much
scaling
better.
is on this one. Not the width, I guess, in my opinion.
Yes.
But the length, I would say, and the hills and the size of the jumps is very, very good. But yeah, and it raced really good too. It raced. So
It did
good.
race really good. And I think that's because
and it's super fun. It's super fun.
there's tons of lines, like specifically like a corner that I think explains that well is in front of the mechanics area. There's like a hard right-hander. It's before the S section, and there's like I think 3 different lines you can take there that I've taken on fast laps before, and it comes out pretty close where I think you could do them in a race and not lose time. Yeah, definitely my personal favorite.
Yeah, I think you nailed the roughness too.
Yeah.
It's just not like it's thoughtful roughness, and that's what I like to see. I like it to be rough and difficult and challenging and hard, but I like to be thoughtful, and it's not like I don't want it to be like random. And
Right.
So it's not like when it's like Thunder Valley. I wasn't necessarily complaining about the difficulty. It's just like it just didn't work with the game. It was too random, and it got Poboso physics. It just wasn't right. And when you make stuff like this, I'd say this is just as hard as Thunder Valley roughness. I think this track is like it has bumps. It's a difficult track, not like crazy difficult.
Sure.
But, you know.
Yeah, I think it's a good
It's
blend.
just-
It's hard, but it's not overly
And-
difficult for no reason.
I think he could make it harder if he wants, but I think the difference is the thoughtfulness of it, like where he places the bumps, how big the bumps are, if he's placing it on the inside or the outside, and he just thinks it through more.
Yeah.
Instead of just using a random bump tool, and I think that's the difference. Like, so this track could be harder if you wanted to, and I think it would still be fine. Like,
Yeah.
it could be rougher if you wanted to make it, but as long as he just kept the same thoughtfulness as he did everywhere else, it'd be fine.
Because I would
But
say,
I mean, this track is already pretty rough.
would you say? I was just gonna say, I would say this is probably the roughest track of the year.
It's up there with Thunder Valley.
Well, I guess
Sure.
Thunder Valley is. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
But other than that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think besides Thunder Valley.
All right, this one will be easy for me too. I'm ready to go. And then I
Alright.
will add up and I will.
And then we can compare.
Yeah, sweet. Come on. All right, Chad. This one should be easy.
All right. I'm going to do a rating on 5.
But this one should be easy. For realism, I think they killed this one, right? I think this is on par realism with what was it? With what's it called? Southwick. That was round 7, right? With Southwick. Or what round is Southwick? Or is that 6? I don't know. I'm gonna go round 6 is Southwick. Okay, let's see. What did I put for realism? I think it's on. Yeah, it is. It was. I'm gonna go a 9 on realism. On raceability, I think it was probably a 9 as well. And then fun, a 9. And environment, a 9. How to fall asleep when excited? You can. 9.5 on raceability? Yeah. This track goes crazy. I mean, are we cool with this? 99999? Are we cool with that? I don't know about environment. Should we back it down? I'd say 7. Okay. I'll split the difference with you. I'll give it 8. I'll split the difference with you. All right. So that's 18, 27, 35. Just because it's plain. That's fair. That's fair. All right. We'll go 7. I think you're right. We'll go 7. That's a 34. Okay. So let's see. Oh, that wins. We're going to start another one here. We got round 12. 12. We got 34. And then, all right, so I'm going to delete these as I go. And then round 9, 33. I'm just going to do this a goofy way. What's next? 27, 26, 28. Okay, so raceability on Southwick, I gave a 5. Should I up that? Should I up that to like 6, you think? Do you think it was better than a 5? Or a 7 maybe? 6.5? Wash, did you race Southwick? Alright. Well, how did it race? Did you like it? It was good? Let's go 7. You ran out of gas? Oh, that's right. Okay, so that puts round 6. And then round 5 was 28. Round 7, let's see, round 8 was 27. Wow. Round 8 was 27. Okay, so this is interesting. Unadilla didn't make the top 3. That's interesting. Yes, it did? Wait. Oh, it's round 9. That's round 9. My bad. My bad. I'm going to go back and name them. What was round 8? I'll go back and name them after this. 26. Anything beat 26? No. Round 8 was 27, and round 7 was 28 or 26. I know I'm doing this a goofy way, but this is whatever. Let's see. So next would be a Hangtown at 20. Oh no, round 10 at 21. Round 11, 26. Round 11, 26. Round 10, 21. That's next, right? And then we got Hangtown. Hangtown, round 3. Okay, so we got round 2. This was 21. Round 2 is 20. Round 3, 19. Round 1, 18. And round 4, okay. 15. So round 12, that's Fox 2. This is Uni. Round 6. What was round 6? Oh, that was Southwick. Round 5, Redbud. Round 8 is Washougal. Round 7, Millville. Round 11 was Iron Man. Round 10. What was round 10? What was round 10? And round 4 was Bud's. Thank you. Bud's Creek. And round 4 was High Point. How do we feel about that, boys? How do we feel about that? We liking that? Valid? I feel like that's fair, right? Fox 2, Unadilla, Southwick. I feel like you could flip-flop these, right? You can flip-flop Unadilla in Fox, depending on what you think. I think Southwick is good. I personally would put Redbud above Southwick, but I understand why. I guess I get here. I guess Iron Man, I'm surprised. It's a little lower than I would have thought, right? I mean, yeah, I think this is cool. I think that's valid. I think that's a fair list. I just want to play COD. You know? I just want to play COD. Alright, well, I'm going to wait for him. I'm going to grind Soupy until he gets back, and then we'll throw a server up, and then we can all play. I'm low-key excited for COD. Are you playing tonight, Pit? I think it's going to be fun. Did you guys see the freaking F1 track? Like, they have an F1 track as a map in COD?
Docuwalkie.
Bro, I'm ready.
Are you ready, Doc?
I am ready. It's interesting, but I'm ready.
I have an interesting list too. Not what I thought it would be at all, to be honest.
Like, some things are where they should be. Some things I feel like are odd. All right.
Would you like to go first?
Do you want to go from top to bottom or bottom to top? Or how do you want to do this?
Let's go bottom to top to build it up.
High point.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, let's go off of each other. So, yeah. So, 12 I have high point as well. What rating did you give high point?
Okay, so I did a 15.
Wait, what? Oh, you did it way different than I did.
How did you do it?
So what I did is I'm doing it out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm taking the averages. So for high point, I gave realism 2. I gave.
Dang.
Oh, I got a dono or something. Oh, Fixie, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much, buddy.
W Fixie.
Let me mute real quick.
Yeah. So I think we probably should have done this the same way, but that's okay.
Anyways,
That's okay.
we can do it kind of the same. So did you rate like each individual category?
Yeah, but I deleted them all.
Oh shoot. Okay, well I gave realism a 2. I gave raceability a 3. I gave fun factor a 7 just because I like that track. It's fun for me. And I gave the environment a 1.
A 1. I mean, dang. I don't think I gave anything a 1 on any track.
Thank you, Fixie. I appreciate you, buddy.
Dang, you were giving it to him. I mean, yeah. I bet you were close. So what was your average?
And so yeah, so I added them all up and divided by 4 for an average.
Yeah, what was your average?
And I got a 3.25.
That's close because you dive 15 and 40. It's close. We're probably pretty close on that.
All right, up next, you want to do 11th?
Box 1.
And really?
Yeah.
In 11th, I have Thunder Valley.
Okay.
Interesting.
What was your rating?
Do you remember? Okay, so for my rating for Thunder Valley, it was a 4.25 average. What was yours?
I gave it 18, so it'd be 18 out of 40.
So again, kind of close.
Kind of close.
And so for realism, I gave it a 5. For raceability, I gave it a 4. For fun, I gave it a 1.
Should I just hit
and
Control Z like a million times?
It was a pretty good environment.
Dang, you're grinding on the ones with them. Holy.
I think that was my last one.
All right.
Of the list.
Next?
But the environment kind of saved it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, up next, let's do 10th. What do you got?
Thunder Valley.
Interesting. In 10th, I have Hangtown.
I mean, I feel like
bet
we're all
you
gonna
it's
be
not
close.
10th for you. What did you rate it?
It was a 19 out of 20.
I think I rated it higher than yours because mine was a 5. Oh, wait. 19 out of 20. 5 out of 10. Oh, yeah, no, that's really close. That's super close. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind. You're talking about Fox 1?
Yeah, yeah,
What are you talking about?
yeah,
Fox 1 is in 10th?
yeah.
What was in 11th? Sorry. For you?
What was in left? Oh, Fox 1.
Oh, okay. So why? I wish you would have saved your ratings. Why didn't
I'm-
Why'd you put Fox 1 in 11th?
Hold on. Because what was the worst one? Oh, I can go up and look at it now because I just Control Z a bunch of things.
go.
4 for realism, 5 raceability, 4 for fun, 5 environment.
Oh, okay. I gave it a higher environment score for Fox 1. You just what'd you give it for realism?
4.
What'd you give it for race?
For race, 5.
And what about fun?
4.
Okay, that's where the difference is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just don't like the track and idea.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
it is.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
I was like, okay, that's pretty similar. Okay. Yeah, so in 10th I have Hangtown, and what did you have in 10th?
Thunder Valley was in 10th.
Okie dokie. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hangtown, I gave it a 8 for realism. Which I don't know why I gave it an 8 for realism.
L.
Being honest. I gave Hangtown a 6 for raceability,
Okay.
but I gave it a 3 for fun because I hated that track, and I gave it a 3 environment.
L. Yeah, that track was mid.
Yeah, it was pretty mid. Want to move on?
Yep. So this is
You
9th.
got 9. Yep.
9th, I have Hangtown.
Oh, okay, we have pretty similar.
Yeah, we're just
stuff
kind
so
of
far.
flip-flopping.
Yeah, I have Fox 1. Yeah, I have Fox 1.
So I have my scores for a lot of them, but I'm missing the bottom 3 of my scores. But for Hangtown, I have 5 on realism,
Okay.
4 on raceability,
Okay.
5 on fun,
Okay.
and a 6 on environment. There's a forward arrow in the top left on your screen. You can undo your typing.
Can you? Oh wow. Okay. What'd you give it for environment 6?
Oh?
Yes, environment 6.
Interesting. Okay. I give it a 3. I wonder why we thought the environment was so because we've both been there in real life, obviously. So I just thought it was kind of bland. I feel like there's a lot of dead grass in real life. I feel like it was just off to me.
Yeah, it was odd. Just odd.
Okay. Yeah, I gave Fox 1 9th, and I gave it 9th because I gave it a 5 for realism. I gave it a 4 for raceability. I gave it 8 for fun, and I gave it 7 for environment. I thought it had a pretty good environment. It was all right. But yeah, I just have fun on Fox 1, but the racing and the realism wasn't the best for me.
Okay.
We had similar scores in racing and realism.
Fair.
All right, want to move on?
Yep. Next, I have Buds.
Hey, same. Yep. In 8th, I have Bud's Creek.
No.
And I did not think it would be this far low at
Yeah,
all.
Pitbull,
going into this. I
I'm
thought Buds would be pretty
shocked.
high up for me because I enjoy Buds.
Same. Very the next like few I'm kind of tripping out, but yeah. Same. That was round 10.
Yeah, that was round 10.
Yeah, I
Seven.
don't have my scores for 10, 11 or 12. Everything else I have scores for.
Yeah, I gave Bud's Creek a 7.
Dang, you scored everything pretty high.
Yeah, I gave Fox 6. I gave Bud 7. I do enjoy Buds. I gave it a 9 for fun factor. That's how much I enjoy it. It's just
Dang.
going back and reviewing it with you. It's like everything else was low. So it was a 5 for realism, and it was a 6 for raceability. So very average scores for those. And the environment was an 8.
I feel that. Yeah. No, I mean that's fair. Obviously, I agree because we got the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
All right. Yep.
Iron Man.
What? Really?
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised.
I can't believe it.
I'm actually really surprised because I actually enjoy it a lot.
That's so interesting.
Yeah. Very, very mid pack, which is I don't know. I don't necessarily. I think the environment held it back for me. I don't have my scores, but that's probably I did it pretty low in environment, and that's probably why.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought maybe we were looking at different angles or different parts of the environment, but I rated it pretty higher in environment.
It's the
Let
skybox
me
for
see
me.
what I rated it.
2.
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I didn't even look at the skybox.
It's just green with a blue line in the middle of it.
Wow, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I gave it a 8 on environment.
Yeah, I think I gave it a 5 or a 4.
Wow. What'd you give it? Do you remember what somewhat? Do you remember like raceability and realism?
Let me see what's something that's close to it. So it tied with. This is a tie with my next one, by the way. It's same points on my next one. And so on race, I gave that one a 6.5. The next one, fun an 8, and realism a 5. But I think realism was higher on Iron Man, and environment was lower on Iron Man.
I gave realism a higher score on Iron Man. I gave it a 7 because the bumps and the ruts were so realistic, in my opinion. They were so nice.
I think I gave it a 7 as well, and environment was just low. Kyle,
yeah.
I'm ready, man.
For raceability, I gave it an 8, and
Thank
for fun,
you.
I gave it a 10.
Thank you so much.
I gave it a 10 because it was my most fun track of the year.
A 10?
Yeah, 10 for fun on Iron Man.
Dang. Kyle, thank
Who
you
is
so much,
ready for
buddy.
some cards?
I am ready, man. I'm so
What'd you give it?
excited.
Do you remember?
On fun, probably like a 7 or an 8. That's would be my guess. All right, ready? Kyle, did you just Kyle both of us at the same
anyways,
time?
Sorry.
What is this?
What is up next?
This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th. Millville.
Oh wait. What did we say? What were we on? Were we on 8?
We were on 1.
Thank you, Kyle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We were on 7.
But you put Iron Man at 8, right?
Oh no,
Or did you put it at 7?
I put it at 7. I put Buds at 8. My bad.
Oh yeah. You put it was at 8. I didn't. I completely forgot to say mine for 7. Mine was Millville.
Oh
for
yeah,
7.
that's right.
At 7, I had Millville, and I gave it a score of 7.25.
Okay. For realism?
And
Or
for realism, I had 6
interesting.
because it wasn't rough. It just it
Well,
was so smooth.
You'll see in a minute why I say it's interesting. Okay, carry on. What'd you have for raceability?
I had 6 as well. I feel like I couldn't I couldn't pass on that track.
Okay.
For fun, I had 9. It is a fun track.
Okay, interesting.
9 for fun. And for environment, I thought the environment was nailed with an 8.
Dang. Okay.
It's just the raceability and realism were low for me, just because it wasn't very rough, and I feel like it was pretty one-lined.
Okay.
So yeah, Millville gets the number 7 spot for me. All right, go ahead.
Millville.
Okay, sweet.
But here's what's interesting about our scores. Okay. I gave it a 5 on realism,
Okay.
a 6.5 on raceability.
Okay.
Fun factor was an 8,
Okay.
and environment was a 6.5. Like
Really?
I rated it all pretty low, and it like we got similar spots. I actually was pretty. I think I was pretty hard on the tracks. I rated everything pretty low.
Wow.
But sorry.
But I feel like our realism and raceability ones are always pretty similar.
Agreed.
I think I just rate them higher for fun and environment. Maybe I'm just not an environment guy, so I just rate them high
Yeah,
because I don't really care that much.
Big immersion guy over here, you know.
But yeah, I think yeah.
Or-
So we have them similar. But in my spot in 6th, which is also tied for but these are both tied for 5th. But technically in 6th is Washougal with a 7.75 for me.
Okay.
Now for Washougal, I gave it a what round is Washougal?
8.
Washougal round 8.
8. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. For realism, I gave it an 8.
Okay.
For raceability, I give it a 6.
Okay.
For fun, I give it an 8.
Ooh.
And for environment, I gave it a 9.
Ooh. Interesting.
Coming out to 7.75 overall.
Okay.
Um,
We're so close, guys. It's so interesting.
yeah, that's what I got for Washougal.
All right, so breaking into the top 5 now, right?
Yep, top 5. Here we go. Top 5 rundown.
Washougal. And now the scores are very interesting here. Realism, 7.5.
Okay. Very
Raceability,
similar.
6.5.
You see, we're similar on these every time.
Fun, I gave it a 5.
Oh.
I didn't.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Environment, and then I gave it an 8 on environment.
Okay.
We're pretty close on that one.
Yeah, I feel like ours is always different on fun. Every time it's different on fun.
Yes.
Okay, in 5 for me, in number 5 spot, I have Southwick with a
Interesting.
7.75. It's also tied with Washougal.
Okay.
So for Southwick, that was round 6, I believe. Yeah. I gave it an 8 for realism.
Okay.
I gave it a 8 for raceability.
Okay.
I gave it a 6 for fun. Not the most fun track to me. And I gave it a 9 for environment.
Okay. Interesting.
And
Remember that when I say that. Okay, 4th, I went with Redbud.
Okay, I did too. I went with Redbud in 4th as well.
Interesting.
You know what? I thought Redbud would be lower down on the list.
Yeah.
I don't, to be honest, for me.
Well, okay, so my 3rd and 4th, I am kind of there. I don't understand like that. I don't know. It makes sense, but like I don't know if Doc was the picket just on his own, I don't know that I would put it this way. But when I do this score, I think this is a more fair score in my opinion. But anyway, so Redbud for realism, I did a little 7.5 action.
Oh, interesting.
Raceability, I did 6.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Fun, 7.5.
Okay.
And environment, 7. Little 7.
Our scores are very different, but it's in the same spot.
Interesting. Interesting.
So I gave Redbud an 8 overall.
Okay.
I gave it 9 for realism.
Okay.
I gave it a 4 for raceability.
Okay.
I gave it a 10 for fun.
Okay. Interesting.
And I gave it a 9 for environment.
Okay.
So the raceability is like a 4. And what did you have? Do you remember what you had the raceability
6.
at? Okay. What'd you have the fun at?
7.5.
Okay.
And I did rely. I let chat give me a little input. Like I was trying to do it as more like not necessarily just what Doc. I did because like I think that's one of my most fun tracks.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. I think I would have put this one in 3rd. I think I would put Redbud in 3rd and not what is actually in 3rd. But I think it is more of a fair scoring, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, it's weird. I would have put it like higher on the list. I would have put it like 5th, 6th ish.
Yeah.
If like I, yeah.
Okay.
You ready to move on?
Yep. Top 3, Daddy.
Wait, did you already rated? Where did you put Iron Man? Do you remember?
1,
on the
2,
list?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7th.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Number 3, Southwick.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, this is the most surprising one to me because, I mean, I will say those, like, I did like 5 laps as we were talking, and it was one of those ones where when you muted, like, I kind of just wanted to keep playing, and like I was kind of enjoying. I was like, oh, this is fun. So I put the fun factor higher than I would have yesterday. So.
Do you remember your scores?
Yeah, I got them right here.
Okay. Let's hear 'em.
9 on realism.
Okay.
7 on raceability.
Okay.
6 for fun, which
Okay.
yesterday would have been like a 1.5. Environment, we got a nice crispy 8.
Okay, our scores were the same for fun, and our environment score was similar.
Okay.
You had a 9 for realism. I had an 8 for realism.
Okay.
Raceability, I think you had a 6, and I had an 8 for raceability.
I had a 7.
7. Okay, so our scores were pretty similar.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What-
At number 3, what were you gonna say?
I was
Sorry?
gonna say, what did you have for 3rd?
For number 3, I have Iron Man.
Interesting.
I don't know how you got it down in 7th,
Yeah.
but
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave Iron Man a 8.25 out of 10.
Okay.
Putting it in 3rd. For realism, I gave it a 7. It would have been lower because of the weird scaling.
Matsu, yeah, I just got the normal
But I
version.
gave it a
bud.
7 because of the bumps and the ruts, and I felt like those were so good and realistic.
Okay.
And then for raceability, I thought that was good. That was an 8. For fun, it's my most fun track of the year, in my opinion. I gave it a 10. And for environment, I gave it an 8. And maybe that's a little bit high. I didn't even notice the skybox. I'm not an environment guy, so
No,
I'm
that's
not too
fine.
harsh
That's
on it.
fine. That's fair. I think again,
Yeah.
this is one I don't know. I might put it higher if it was on my list, but
Yeah.
anyway.
It's kind of cool though, seeing how our list turned out different than how we thought they would be.
Agreed.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Runner up,
Okay, number 2. I'm excited. What do you got?
Uni.
Okay,
Yeah, Unadilla
that's a good choice. Yeah.
as just very, I mean, like very similar scores to I mean, honestly, I think you could toss this up. Obviously, there's only one track after this, so it's Fox 2.
Yeah.
So, like, I think you could go either way on this. Like, this is just literally preference.
Yeah.
But I went realism on 9.
Yeah.
9 on realism, 9 on raceability,
Yep. I put both those at 9 as well.
9 on fun,
Yeah.
and then I put it as 6 for environment.
No way.
Which I think I could probably push it to a 7 or something, but that's what
Jeez Louise.
that's what we went with with the environment, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. At my number 2 spot, I put Fox Raceway 2
Yeah.
with a total score of 8.5. And
I remember.
for
I'm curious what you did.
for realism, I put it at a 9.
Okay.
For raceability, I put it at a 7.
Interesting.
For fun, I put it at a 9. And for environment, I put it at a 9.
Interesting.
It came out to a 8.5. So very good scores.
Yeah.
Just didn't beat out. the
Okay,
last one, which is
so
obviously Unadilla for me.
so for Fox, I did realism 9,
Okay.
raceability 9,
Okay.
fun 9,
Okay.
and environment 7.
That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah,
So we have basically the same scores, just in different categories.
correct.
Cool. Why'd you give raceability a 9?
I've I think that's probably the track I've done the most racing on, like even just like pub lobbies and stuff. And I feel like there's always like I'm always able to move around and make passes.
Okay. Yep, I can see that.
And then you put, all right. What are your scores for uni?
Yeah, at Unadilla, at the number 1 spot, I have Unadilla coming in at 8.75 total score.
Ooh.
And here we go for uni. Let's see, what round was it? 9.
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for realism, I have it at a 9.
Okay.
For raceability, I have it at a 9.
Okay.
For fun, I have it at a 9.
Okay.
And
What's up, Juicy?
for environment, I have it at an 8.
Ooh, so we got.
So the difference is the environment.
Yeah, we got
between us.
literally identical scores. Looking for the environment. Interesting.
Yep.
Interesting. Huh.
Very, very interesting. Yeah.
That's a W. I mean, I feel like it's kind of what I expected this list to be, but also
I
not.
think the biggest shocks for me from you is Southwick and Ironman.
I agreed. 100%. Yeah. But I think that
Very
has to
shocking.
do with me, like, again, if I didn't ride Southwick today, there's no way I would have put it that. I think I would have flip-flopped those two. But after riding them and looking at it, like, I don't know. Just was vibing with Ironman today and was vibing with Southwick. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Very strange.
So Fixie tells me in chat that this whole rating thing took 3 hours and 20 minutes, which is okay. We want to go slow anyways because we're streaming, or you're streaming till midnight.
Yeah, I mean,
And we can take our time. Yeah, I've been. This was fun.
are you
Good time.
are you
Very interesting.
are you getting off?
I'm not going to. Are you going to?
No.
Okay.
Blue said, "Now hear me out. Southwick on a 125. Have you done that
Oh,
yet?"
heck no, that would be terrible.
A few people have told, like, when we were on Southwick, a few people told me that they thought it would be good.
Mm-mm. Any sand track on a 125 is terrible. Don't listen to that.
Yeah, I feel like. All right, let me. I have a. Do you want to do a? What do you want to do?
I kind of want to put a dedicated server up on the Motomart WSX track.
Oh, I'm down. I haven't. Let me download it. Let me get that and talk to chat for a minute, and then I'll join.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
All right, sounds good. Let me read this to you while I get this. I'll read it to you, okay? I think you're gonna be interested in the list. What's up, Klotz? Well, Riders Know He's Slow. Okay, yes, I love that track, dude. I haven't played it yet. It's good. It's the free one, right? Also, Reeve, that's not on your end. It's because of class. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay. Lol. It's this one. Yes, it's free. All right. Chat, we're grinding tonight, boys. I actually feel really good. What do you think is a good supercross track for beginners? Yo, Juicy, like, how many hours do you have? Like, how much of a beginner are you? Oops. It barks? Dude, I haven't played it yet, actually. Yeah, dude, everyone Blues told me it's really good. WSX Motomart is good for beginners. That is a good supercross track for beginners. 2022 Seattle is good, but it doesn't have traction, so it's a little goofy. 2021 Houston 2, the track I was just on, this one, Houston 2 is hard. Like, there's a few hard lines, like this triple out of the sand section is really hard. But other than that, like, everything else is pretty simple. But honestly, Juicy, Fat Muppet's new 2023 Indy is probably the best, to be honest. It's really simple to get figured out. WSX, I want to try this track. I haven't played this track yet. I hear it's good though. I hear it's good, brothers. Blue, how are you been, buddy? And Juicy, how are you, bud? And Klotz, how are you? My best time is a 50.4. All right, cool. That gives me, thank you. That gives me some sort of idea what we're looking at. Idea of what we're looking at. Chat, 2 more hours, boys. 2 more hours, about an hour and 45 minutes, and I'll be shutting this stream down and getting ready for, what's it called? COD. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to play some COD. I haven't played Call of Duty. I'm going to have to do some aim training for sure. I'm pretty good. I'm racing the Texas State Championship this weekend. Like IRL? Am I going the right way? I kind of think I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Let's go. Good for you, man. Yo, the skybox here is sick. Oh, you can quad that for sure. You can absolutely quad that. Oh my word. But wanting to get into Supercross for next season. Never really gave it a try. Yeah, so any of those tracks I said will help you. I don't know if you have the aerial tracks, but round 12 aerial, the Supercross track that they gave you with the outdoors is really good. Kyle with the 5. Did I play the campaign? It's insane. It is insane, and yes, I did. It's really good. I really like that style of campaign. Like a little bit slower, more methodical, like a little bit somewhat more realistic. You know.
Did you play the campaign? It's insane.
I'm pretty sure I could quad that if I greased that. I really enjoyed the campaign. Oh dang! Wow, that's a greaser, man. You gotta actually go pretty quick there. Okay, triple over that. Interesting. Did I kiss your dad? I don't think so. If I did, I didn't mean to. My bad. Interesting lines here. This track is weird. Oh, that whoop section's like long. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure Ryder's server's up. I saw him restart his game. Klotz, how are you, buddy? How you been? What's the password? What? He has a password? Hold on. Oh, W. You should join his admin. Pretty dialed. How about you? I've been good, man. Been enjoying. I've been grinding. I've been really grinding on content. Like I haven't put a lot of content out, but I've recorded, and I'm doing a lot of like behind the scenes stuff. I don't know. I've been doing some branding stuff. You saw the merch I put out. Lots of stuff. I've been working on. I got some Christmas stuff for like the overlays and stuff. I'm working on. Juicy 250 for sure, man. 250 for sure. 250 is a lot easier. Plus, 250 is gonna be way easier to qualify this year. Yo, Reed, hope all is going. Sorry, I haven't tuned your streams recently. I've been working midnight shift and going to college during the day. Bro, Jared, you're good, man. I love you too. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, man. Keep it up. Did I put out stickers? Yeah, I did. We do have sticker packs. You can probably find them in the description below. There's probably a link to my merch down below. And dude, Klotz, I don't know. Have you seen the hoodies I put out? You see the hoodies I just dropped a couple days ago? Oh, I'm just super busy, bro. I feel that. Do your thing, man. Don't ever worry about me. You see these hoodies I dropped? These things are fire, bro. I'll show you. Look at this. Oh, you guys can see it. They're so, yeah, these hoodies go crazy. Wonder if your game will be done downloading 2 hours. I made that, by the way. Like the white one. Yeah, the white one's sick. I made this logo. This is like a few different fonts. And then it's a couple different fonts, and then I chopped them up and did my own stuff. Mid? Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'm stoked because I like it because I made it. You know what I mean? Like I made it myself, and so that I'm pretty stoked on that one. Oi, bruv.
Oi, bro. You can release the password to your viewers.
I don't even know what the password is. Is it the same one you sent me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, how else did you get in here?
Your admin password.
Oh.
I was like, what's his password? I was like, oh, I'll just join on his admin password. Chat, if you guys want to join, the password is uwu. No, you could join. The password is uwu. UWU. Oh, I died. I'm so bummed you're not grinding COD, dude.
I might get it and play it on controller.
Or you better download that thing. It's gonna take you freaking... I'm nervous mine's not even ready because I didn't have an update today, and I checked.
Oh, Daddy?
What?
How big is the download?
For the campaign, it was like 40 gigs, and then, but I'm pretty sure it's like 120.
For everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Klotz, you're the GOAT, man. Thank you so much. I love you, man. I
Should I be scared?
hope you enjoy it. Should you be scared of what?
Your face?
No, I'm very nice. I want to quad that so bad.
What do you want to call it?
The rhythm before the finish.
It's even tough on a 450, I feel like. But I feel like this track is hard.
This is my
You're
like
at the big
first couple laps on it. What track? This is WSX round 1. It's on mods. It is free. What's a fast lap for you on this?
I don't know. I haven't really spun any laps here.
Everyone was telling me about this yesterday. It's a pretty good track so far. Oh my word. The whoops are so far apart. Holy. What'd you say?
Said I've been saying that. Whoops are far apart.
Oh, Klotz joined? Dang, we're about to get barked on. Yeah, you thought. Just too quick with it.
Facts.
I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to go fast on this track. It's like a weird one. I'm on the Cowie. What do you think? Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. My bad, dude. For like, are you talking about like for 250? Like what 250 do I think you should use? Oh, that quad right there, bark too. The Cowie's really good. I like the Cowie. I actually really actually. I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying the Cowie 250. I tried the Honda 250. I tried the
Oh, you're gonna end the stream like that, dude? As soon as I come back, you're just gonna
You ended the stream.
Yeah.
I thought we were grinding.
I just don't feel like playing bikes, dog.
It's okay if you want to get off. That's cool.
Probably.
I feel that though.
What is your plans until midnight? You just gonna play this track?
No, I'm definitely not gonna play this track.
You have like what, 2 hours till midnight?
Yeah, 2 hours. I don't know. I'm probably gonna like, I don't know, just play random stuff, whatever chat wants to do, and then I really like, I have very low expectations for the night, and then I will just, I'll probably aim train for a bit, because I need to aim train. Like, my mouse aim is gonna be horrible. So I might need to aim train for a little bit, but I sound so nerdy saying that, but how,
This track is so slow.
oh, I was muted that whole time, by the way.
Yeah.
I said I don't really have plans for the night, just kind of chilling. I might do a little bit of, oh, that was hot. I might do a little aim training. Because I'm dog water on mouse and keyboard right now.
Interesting. Okay.
But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'm nervous that COD has a big like update and then it didn't download, and I'm like I don't know how I'm gonna address that, to be honest, because I can't download it while I'm playing because it's gonna destroy my computer.
But you have two.
Yeah, but I'm still gaming on one. Like I can't download it on the one that I'm gaming on because it's gonna die.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
make it not die.
What's up, Short Circuit? Joining now. Dog Lover, is the lobby up? Yeah, it's Ryder's lobby. Password is uwu. But if you want to get off, you're good.
Okay. Oh. You like this truck, Doc?
Yeah, kinda. I mean,
I'd buried me for some reason.
Blue told me his lap time's up 50, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to shave so much time off my. I guess I just don't suck, and I'll just go fast. Thoughts on that?
Yeah.
I'll probably grind some Houston too, because that's probably my favorite track now.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Did you see my short where I wheel tap the whole whip section? I was pretty
Dude, that was fire. That was so sick.
I was pretty happy with myself on that.
Yeah, that was really good.
Oh my dude, I can almost get that quad. I'm like on a 250. I'm getting so close. Oh, I can definitely beat a 50 on this. My lap time's a 54 and I threw. I could hop in that VC with you two. You know, yeah, I might do something different. I might open up, I might join my general voice chat for the last couple hours of the stream and just risk it, you know what I mean?
That'll be gnarly.
It's just gonna be absolute pain. Sorry, Jackson.
What? I could also, if you want. Never mind. We can say that for Friday.
No, you do your thing. You do whatever you don't worry about me. I have energy. I was prepared to just have to no life bikes today. You're off now, so like all the people that want to watch streams will come over here. We'll have a good time, and you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I almost died. Panda, how's your mom?
Good question.
So
Valid question.
she's doing pretty well actually.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Healthy?
I don't know about that one. That's a tough one.
She's not healthy.
Well, I mean, like, what? There's technically different ways of saying healthy, so.
I see. Okay, so just all's right in the world, you know? She's doing all right?
Yeah.
How's dad?
Totally. Fire, bro. You got me Mountain Dew.
W dad. You got any siblings? Oh, I feel like I don't.
I do, but he's 10 years older than me.
Is he single?
No, he has a girlfriend.
Yeah, girl.
It's tough.
For real, it took him a while to find one, dude. That's why I'm gonna get married.
Are they
before
getting
he
married?
is.
You gonna get married when?
I gotta get married before him. I'll be pretty happy if that happens. Can't let Steve get married before me.
Yo, your brother's name is
Yeah, have you
Steve?
even never talked to a girl?
What?
Have you ever even talked to a girl?
Yes, I have, bro. Okay, you wanna start me? I can't say it. Never mind.
That's what I thought. Man. You wouldn't say it, would you?
Wait, your brother's name's Steve?
Yeah.
Kind of barks.
Yeah. Totally. Totally.
What's up, Fixie? How are you, buddy? Bro, it throws me off every time I mute. Like, I just see my guy's feet come off the pegs, and it's throwing me off. Ryder, you seem like you've lost all of your energy.
Well, it's like I'm good when I'm not streaming bikes.
Go
So when we were doing the track ranking, we basically weren't really playing bikes. So it was like I was good.
You should go download the game and then whip your controller out and then grind with me at midnight.
Alrighty, buddy.
Just
Be a part of that grind.
I'll be on my other channel though. I won't be on this channel, so that'll be how you have to get hold of me.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna get off your
All right.
daddy now.
Have a good one,
All right, bud.
Mr. Docky.
Thanks. Bye. Bye, Panda.
Love you.
Love you too, buddy. Chat, we're getting off. Okay, chat. What's past? We're gonna throw my daddy up. We're just gonna open my daddy. Do you guys want to do this track, or do you want to Doc going for the super duper mega pole? Yeah, this pole's gonna go nuts. Do you guys want to do this track, or do you want to do? Listen, I know you guys might be burnt out on it, but I don't care. Okay, we want to do this track? All right, that's fine. We can run this track. I'm cool with that. I'm cools with that. What's up, Lawson? Love you too, buddy. Chad, look at this. Ryder streaming, Ryder not streaming. It's so funny. Wait. Not Houston, please. Sorry. Am I gonna be in general? I have no idea. I don't know how I feel about that. Doc, on the Zoom cam, are you able to just nod, or are you still playing on your midnight stream? I don't think I'm gonna do general because I'm afraid. Can we do WS? Yeah, we will. We will. I'm enjoying that track. I'm gonna hop on a 450 though. What about 2022 Atlanta? We could do that. After I want to run this track for a bit on a 450 and see what's up. What's this track called? WSX Round 1 Cardiff. Race 5 laps. Deform 0. I need to turn collisions back on. Collisions, deform. I'll put that up a little bit. And boom. All right, server should be up. What about just you? Yo, actually, what I might do is I might do the team, and then the mods can join too. I might join the team. How you get? We never do that. I'll do that. You guys cool with that? You guys have to listen to my doo-doo mic. Maybe I'll do that in a little bit. For now, I wanna try to like put some laps on this track. Let's bark on me anyway. That's fair. Yo, what are we listening to, bro? Who picks this music? You know? Which one of you goofballs picks this music? We'll do this. Oh, I am getting kind of tired though, but oh, hold on, chat. Like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check while we're doing this. You put pass? No password. No. Since this crashed, I'm gonna check to see if there's an update actually. For this. Oh, there is an update. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can run this in the background. Lobby name? Type my name in, bud. Reebrock. Doesn't look very big. No password. Should be open. Yeah, I'm so ready for Beta 18, man. I need some life in the game, you know? Migration steady. Need some life in this game, my friend. Did you guys like that that little thing we just did with Ryder? What'd you guys think of that? Was it fun? I'm so much more in my element by myself though, without people like in a call. It's so weird for me when people are in calls. I just feel like it's just like I have to like, I don't know. I have to be like more concerned with I don't know. I'm just more concerned with them or whatever, you know. It's interesting. Like I really enjoying it. Like it's more fun for me, and like whenever I do stuff with Ryder, like obviously views are lower, and like that's whatever. I really enjoy it though. I like the vibe hanging out with him. I couldn't type. I was scared I was gonna game crash. Yeah, I feel that. All right, so since we're speaking of that, I'm gonna tab out like a psycho. Also, I'm trying to monetize this stream because I just want it to monetize. So, but my COD stream, I'm bringing vibey music. Okay. So I should be good. Dang, Snipe's got 30 hours in this game. What a grinder, bro. Okay, I should be good, boys. I should be good. Yo, also, with my light off up here, I kind of like the way this looks, right? Since my light turned off, my camera, I feel like, looks way, I like the vibe. It's a little bit more, like, glowy, you know? It kind of barks. Trying to get out of your way. Pitbull. I'm in. Let's go, Juicy. Oh my. Okay, you're just going inside, inside, inside everywhere? Oh, you can definitely quad that. Okay, you quad triple that? Oh, dude, I'm putting a burner on this track on a 450. Alright, I think my game's a little quiet, huh? Yeah, chat, I think I can put a... I think... Blue City did a 50? I think we can beat that. On a 450. I don't know. Maybe on a 250. But I definitely think we can beat that on a... Can I join you? Yeah, this lobby is open, bud. Yeah. Just got to download the track and look for my name, the lobby name. And the lobby name is just my name, so just type in Reaper Doc, you'll be alright. You almost get the quad? Yeah, that last one there? Yeah, I know. It's close. Alright, so you're single doubling that? Darius! What's up, buddy? Oh, dude, that line barks. That's a hard one, man. Oh my gosh. What's the track? Go to MXB mods and it's WSX1. It should be like right on the front page. Maybe second page. Oh, juicy. Oh. I gotta figure this track out. This track's way different. Oh my gosh, on a 450. She's going inside here. Just beat my record? W. You're Jackson if you didn't know? Dang it, I want to hit that so bad. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. These whoops are hard. What's up, Matt? Are you can't hear me, huh? Because you're in class? Oh, gosh. That quad's hard on a freaking 450. Whew. How we didn't... Oh, my word. No, I tried to wheelie over that. I was gonna do something cool, but it didn't really pan out there. Like, almost got the quad out of the corner before the Supercross triple on a 250. So what the other line is what? Triple over that? You triple over that and then onto the table? Dude, this whoop section is hard because if you don't get on top of them, like, I feel like it's easy to overshoot them. Oh my gosh, that quad's hard. Almost positive? What, the quad's impossible? I don't know. Specky, hold on. Let me try to hit this quad real quick. Oh, that barks. Shee! I think you could do that on 250. I think you could do that on the 250 for sure. That was sick. That quad barks, dude. You have to grease. I think you could do it on 250. I think you could. Go from outside on the triple to inside for whoops. Going diagonally to left. Outside and triple to inside. Okay, so you cut. Okay, you're just talking about like apexing the corner. Okay. Instead of going all the way wide. All right. Pitbull. All right, I got you, Pit. Oh, he swapped a little bit, but I think he can get it. Is it gonna say that I have to have the same bike as you? Yeah. If you don't have the OEMs, bud, it's not gonna work. But if you have all the OEMs, you should be fine. Oh, dude, he just keeps losing his rear just a little bit. Hello, game. Matt, are you in class? Oh, he's so close. He just keeps losing his rear just a little bit. What's the default? I might try this on this. I'm gonna go up a tooth and see if I can get that quad a little bit easier. Like the quad. What's the OEMs? All of these bikes, bud. The Kawasaki's, the Hondas. It's on MXB mods. You bounce right next table? Oh my gosh, sorry, Miller. Yeah, I agree, Matt. I agree. It does. What's up, Darius? Oh my word, the 450 is so fast. You have to have all of them? Yeah, you download them all, but you have to have the whole pack. Oh! Watch you doing the quad? Alright, come here. I'll give you one shot. Come here. Jump the quad. Let's see. Oh, he's trying. He got a little sketchy there. All right. 20 minutes? I'll be streaming. Oh my gosh, Lawson. Dude, that is really hard on a 450. You did it? Hold on, now I gotta see in replay. Now I gotta see in replay. Are you on a 250? Replay. Okay, hold on. First of all, Lawson is on. What are you on? He's on 450? Oh, okay. Okay, well, 450 don't count. We're trying to see if he can do it on a 250. I might need to change. Oh, the other quad? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Husky probably greases this pretty easy, to be honest. Oh! Oh! Yo! Hold on. Yo! Yo! That was smooth. Let's go. That's sick. There's that op on our way into it. I think the Cowie's just a little slow, to be honest. What's the code? There is no password, bud. What's up, Danny? How is you? I'm good, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I have a lot of energy I've been streaming for 4 hours, and that's pretty long. For me, like for me, my brain. And I'm feeling actually really good, man. We got the COD stream coming up in a couple hours. So I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. How are you? After seeing me with that time, do you have a spot on the team? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. I have like one more slot open on the team, and I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. You just hopped in? Let's go, dude. And for me, I think I got one more spot open, man. And I don't know who I'm gonna give it to or how I'm gonna give it to him. The fast line there. Dang, I tried to 360 that. I'd like to put like a decent lap in. That would be nice instead of just... Oh my! Oh my word. You got it? No way. Oh. Oh. I want more tracks to come out. I'm getting bored of the ones I have. There's a lot of tracks available, man. You know, like sometimes when I get bored of tracks, I go back. I go back and look at tracks that already came out, you know? Oh, that quad is so hard, man, on the Cowie. No, you're good, Dingle. You just gotta look through. Yeah. Oh, chat. Chat, you know what track we need to try? We need to try the one that came out on shop today. The one that was for 69 cents. Did you see that? I want to apply for RD Racing, but I never raced pro racing. You newer to bikes? I mean, I don't care your experience, man. That's what I mean. I don't know if I'm going to sign someone that just like... I'm leaving one spot open until probably pretty close to the end of Supercross. Because I don't know if I want to sign someone that's... like... just fun to have around. Someone that's really fast. I have my eye on a couple people, and they all kind of vary, you know? Can you watch my double back? Oh! Sure. I have my eye on a couple people, and some of them are really fast, some of them are just cool. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, to be honest. Has my eye on you? I've always had my eye on you. What track talk about? I'll show you in a minute after I check out Lawson here. Hello? Oh. Game crash? Joining back? Alright. Why is it not? Check DMs. Oh, it's so greasy. You greased it. That kid barks too, by the way. That chick go that go crazy. That go crazy. Okay, so here I was gonna show you the track. That kid goes really real hard too. Here it is. This one. I heard this. I have no money for the track. I heard this track is really good. This one. It looks really good. It's got this. It's got a. This sand track is supposed to be super fun. And it's got an arena cross track. It's supposed to be really good. It's only 69 cents too. Lol. It's got a wheelie area. I think the track's gonna be really good. Yeah, it's got everything, right? And it's inexpensive is the thing. No, I was flying. Oh, man, I was on such a good run, boys. My favorite track is Glaciers. Yeah. I like that track a lot, too. Can we race? I would like to get some laps in. Get like some... I want to try to hot lap for a bit. Because if I'm being honest, I think I can beat a 49. If I can clean this section up, I think I can beat a 49. Ooh. That section is getting harder. I might have to hit it in third. Have I heard any news on Beta 18? Yeah, Poboso actually tweeted today a list of some of the things that are coming. Or like a list of changes, and that Beta 18 was very soon. Oh my gosh, dog lover. So hype? Yeah, it looks good. I tried to do something weird over that, and it did not work, boys. Oh my word. I definitely don't like the KX. I'm sorry, whoever that was. I don't like this bike in Supercross. Oh! I just wheel tap Lawson's head. Oh my god, dude, I wheel tap Lawson's forehead. Literally, only thing I can do to run quicker would be hit the other quad. Dude, I feel like, okay, so the thing with the KX is I feel like it doesn't have a lot of torque. Like, it handles really well, and it's got power, but it doesn't have a lot of torque. No. Because, like, when I go to, like, seat bound something like that, I really have, a, like, it's like, bro, it just dies. I need to figure these whoops out, man. I really struggle in them. Oh. I don't really like this 450 for Supercross. But I haven't really tested other ones, so I don't know what other ones I would like. This lap was not very clean. Oh, and I just threw it away. No. This lap was not very clean, unfortunately. Oh, that's how you get through there quick. You gotta double into that. Scrambled eggs hit 2K today? Ugh! You gotta love the videos to just be vibing. That's good. Gotta make more. Repeat that process, whatever it was, just make more of it. What's up, Corbin? Oh, I'm dead. Try Husky 350? Yeah, who asked? Just kidding. Love you. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna switch bikes here in a minute, actually. Keep engine casing the quad, it's really hard. I'm just gonna, I mean, I'm running a 250 in Soupy, so I don't really care. Password? There is no password, but it's just an open lobby. I'm leaving to change the bike. Guys, I'm gonna join the RD Racing voice channel. Feel free to join if you'd like. So many mods? W. Please just try to be conscious of the things. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about. Isn't the Yami really good in Soupy?
Hey, Dad.
What's up, baby? Isn't the Yamaha 450 pretty good in Supercross?
I've heard mixed things with it. I've heard it's not bad, but then I've heard it's bad. And then I've heard it's nuts.
You know what I'm gonna do? Since there's just gonna be many people in here, I'm gonna do a keybind to be able to deafen. That way when I talk, I can shut y'all up too. That would bark. Oh, that's so good. I don't see the channel in Discord. I'm just joining the team channel. It's something I don't do very much with the team is talk to them. So I should probably talk to them more. Darius, join.
Darius, get in here right now.
Facts. I'm starting to get a little tired, but I might need to just aim train.
Okay, listen.
Bro, don't catch me on grinder shot or whatever it's called. Chat, can you hear him okay? Is he loud enough? Kyle.
Loud enough? Everyone?
Kyle, with the 5 gifted again. Oh my gosh. What'd you say? Kyle, bro. Let's go, Kyle. I love you, man. Thank you. Kyle, are you hanging out till we grind COD? Are you hanging out till COD?
My thinker's thinking.
Your thinker's thinking?
My thinker is thinking big time right now.
Oh, I'm getting a little tired, gentlemen.
Wake up, Doc. Wake up.
I might just need like in between, like because I'm gonna end this stream in an hour at 11:45, okay, or maybe like 11:50. So there's only gonna be like a 10-minute break. I'm probably gonna go pee, a little bit more water. Might do some squats to get my glutes ready. You know,
Yeah.
you know, midstream squats do be barking, chat.
Exactly. I mean, if you don't, like, what's wrong with you?
Fair.
That's why your stream is, like, not good, you know?
Yeah, it's because you're not doing midstream squats off camera when you get water.
Yeah.
Kyle, bro.
You get even more views whenever you do it on stream, but, like, that's not the move.
Yeah, no, I'm not on Twitch.
Yeah.
Kyle, I love you so much. Are you good, bro? Kyle, what?
Yes.
How's it going?
Darius,
Pretty good.
give me a little roleplay action right now.
What do you mean by that? Clarify.
No, that's for you're the one that thinks of the things. Give me a little roleplay action right now. Go.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be appointed to you by the state.
W. All right, he passes. Snipe said pause. Oh my gosh. Is the 450 good in Supercross? Darius?
The 450?
Yeah, I'm shut up. The Yamaha.
The Yamaha, I don't know. I don't think I've ever been seen on one, so I couldn't say.
You can do that also? What?
I think I might have found a line.
Yeah?
Okay. So right after the old finish line jump here,
Okay.
I'm thinking, you know how you double in and then you single, double out?
Yes.
What if you cut so far wide and get a good enough angle to where you can cheat code it and jump across the rhythm section.
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying? You know,
Mixed. What's up, buddy?
we're like, you feel me?
I do feel you. I think it might be a little challenging, but oh my gosh, this thing barks. Holy frick, this thing's fast.
There is a yellow pole that has alpha collisions.
Oh
like,
gosh.
right there in the corner, but I think it still might be possible.
The Yamaha is quite fast, gentlemen.
Is it?
Yeah, it freaking rips. Holy. It kind of handles like a fridge, but it is thicker than
Wide
Snicker.
as a bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too fast? Yeah, I feel that, Kyle. It's super fast. Holy. Corbin, you can say the police rights thing? Yeah? Oh, it kind of barks through the whoops, though. Hello? Alright.
Because it's so heavy. Just carry speed, no problem.
Oh my gosh. Drinking and waiting for COD? Dude, yeah, we're on that COD grind here in like an hour and a half or whatever.
Reaper, I just want to let you know your number is 69.
Is it really?
Yeah, I
Oh, we. Sometimes I make that number joke. Like, I'll say something or like I'll giggle at something, and my wife always looks at me so disappointed in me. She's like, "You're just a little degenerate." I'm like, "I'm sorry." Kyle! Kyle, that's... Kyle. 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 What is that? 20? Is that 20 today? Is that 20? It's 20 or 25. And like $40 in donations? Are you good, bro? Oh my... Dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna run... There's not gonna be enough MX Bikes players to gift to anymore. We're gonna have to start playing Sims so you can gift to more people. Oh! Oh my gosh, this bike is buns. Yo, this skin though, that One Shot made for the 450, it's like the it's like the practice version, is sick. He said, "Hey, I like Sim. I'd be down to play it." What'd you say?
I almost just got killed.
Oh, what? Oh man, I keep muting when I mean to not mute and talking when I mean to mute. It's just because I'm an L streamer. Oh my word! I keep clicking the mute button and it does a heel clicker. It makes me laugh every time. Yo, Buddy Boggs, track is WSX round 1, my friend. W name, by the way.
Isn't it by Fat Muppet?
No, this is not Fat Muppet. You absolute buffoon.
Hey. Let's calm her down now.
Snipe, would you be so kind as to get the link to my other channel and plug that a couple times? Thoughts on that, my friend? Guys, if you're interested in Call of Duty, we are going to be grinding Call of Duty tonight at midnight on my other channel, Reaper Talk FPS. It has a lot of subscribers. It has like 70 subs. So obviously, I'm definitely grinding that a lot. But if you're interested in COD, we will be grinding that at midnight. So we got about an hour left of bikes, and then we're going to switch over to COD. Oh! Oh my lord. Dang. This Yamaha is a way better through the whoops than the Cowie. Holy. Oh my gosh. Are you, Darius? You been on that 350 grind?
Every time I see Darius, he's on a 350. I think that's just not like that.
Yeah, Kyle, the track is free, buddy. It's on mods. It should be like second page, maybe?
Because I'm a moderator, I would link it for you, but can't do that at the moment. I apologize.
Thank you, Snipe. Appreciate you, you little peppercorn.
Did Snipe do it?
No, he just linked my FPS channel. Are you there, Darius?
He's AFK currently. Like, I've seen him parked on the side of the track. I don't know. He's probably trying to load up 5M.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably freaking packing his mags for his shift tonight.
Yeah. Officer Darius reporting for duty.
Snipe, didn't you play a lot of 5M? Oh my gosh. Race.
Start race, start race, start race.
Oh gosh, that finish line jump is so good, man. I was at this race. It was so sick. These guys, I love proper statement Supercross. My own 2 eyeballs here in the UK. Yeah, Ethan, that's pretty sick, man. I think it's a really cool. It's a really cool thing that you got. Like, the concept of WSX is really cool. How do we?
Super cool. The way it's Supercross, but it's not run like Supercross.
Yeah. Ryder, didn't you just download it on Steam?
Man,
Also get barked on? Sorry.
you didn't kill me.
Oh.
Just, get marked on.
I'm just gonna try to save it there. Yeah, Ryder, you should be able to just download it on COD, bud. Wait, it's free? I mean, this track is free. COD's not.
COD is definitely not free.
COD is definitely not free. It's. You think you just download the campaign? I think that's it though. And then, yeah, I think you just did you buy it, Ryder? I think you're good. Do we have a squad? I mean, I'm assuming it sounds like Ryder's gonna play. I don't know if Kiki Wiggy or them are gonna be on. Kyle, are you playing? I think you did download it, Ryder. I think we've done all that we can do because I just checked again. I just checked to see if there was an update and there was a little one. So I think you've done all you can do. Kyle, you trying to play tonight? You trying to play with us? Sorry. I'd like to one day, but I'm having a 2-hour drive away and one. Yeah, Ethan, there's nothing like being able to just to drive to a soupy race, you know, and be home at a decent hour. That is really cool. I guess I think I take it. I guess I take it for granted that we only get Supercross and nobody else does, because that sucks. Because Supercross is pretty sick.
Because they only do MXGP over there.
Right.
In the UK and stuff.
Buddy said every time I join a server it says bike mismatch.
Did you try putting it in rice?
Yeah, either put it in rice or make sure you have the correct what's it called? The OEMs, bud. Okay, I made Snipe down. Well, I didn't make him. He downloaded this game like 3 months ago, and he's still never been able to like get into a lobby. Even like something is kind of messed up with his. I said.
Make sure he's got whoever has that question. Make sure they have the patch.
Yeah. Blue just hit the quad on a 250 before the finish line. That's actually crazy. Oh, let's do a race.
Really?
That's actually crazy.
Literally. I've been trying so hard. I've been doing like every single seat bounce glitch I can possibly think of, and I still haven't been able to hit it.
I got the game like last week. Not a lot of playing time, but it's getting old. Yeah, buddy, you just have to make sure every once in a while they update things, and if you don't download the most recent update, it'll be an issue. So make sure you have the OEMs. There's an update in the OEMs. I think it's a purple button. You just re-download those, and you should be all right. All right, let's do a race. So I can get balked on.
Stop! I'm on a heater.
L.
L.
I'm actually feeling pretty good for like Doc doesn't stream for 4.5 hours. Didn't work for me. I'm telling you, it's got to be a user error. Like, and I mean that with the utmost respect. But I have coached
I mean that with the utmost disrespect.
10,000 people on how to do that. Dockington, I'm home. Let's go, baby. Got another hour left of this stream, and then we're gonna go freaking get flicked on. Oh, dude, I gotta do a little aim training, bro. Get my flicks ready. I'm gonna freaking body kids tonight. I'm telling you, I'm grinding.
You know how many people are like gonna screw the game tonight? Like, I guarantee you there's gonna be many people.
I can't hear you. All I hear is rim, rim, rim. Watch me rip hole shot right here. Ready? S&D? No, not S&D, man. I mean, I guess I hate S&D with a passion.
Listen, S&D parks.
Darius, are you actually wanting me to red flag? I can't tell. Because, I'm sorry, you were out there reading people the Miranda rights for the last 45 minutes, and
And then just
and then come back or like red flag. You will uphold the law.
If you don't, you're whatever server Darius plays in, you were in jail for a long time.
Said not all good. I'm down for whatever. I mean, we can. I think Ryder likes S&D. I don't. I really don't. Which is funny because I really like what's it called? Gunfight is like my favorite game mode in any game. Which it's very similar to S&D. I just don't like S&D at all. If they don't have gunfight in this game, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed.
Hey there, Blue. Let's calm her down now. No need to be taking front tires. Dude, I'm squitting. What am I doing? Stop.
Doc's barking.
Miller, stop!
Oh, what was that, dude? Who's this? Oh my gosh, almost died. I should not have tried to jump that, but it kind of worked out. Nope, no, it didn't. Oh! Oh!
Dude, Miller is gonna catch the canes. I'm so serious.
I'm telling you, boys, I'm a gunfight guy and a free-for-all guy. That's I'm a free-for-all grinder.
You're weird, bro.
I love the chaos. I love that the spawns are like just random.
Okay, that was uncalled for.
Hold on, let me hit my ramp real quick. FFA, yeah. TDM's pretty good. I like Dom. Dom's good. TDM's good. Kill confirm's okay.
Absolute pleasure. Appreciate it. Love you, Doc.
AKA can only kill on guys who just spawn. I will clap your abs. I will clap your 9-foot tall cheeks 10 days out of the week.
Okay, that's got
Snipe knows how to get me going with this, like get in my head with the the banter, and he's gonna get me freaking tight before, and I'm gonna be absolutely botting people.
Before the game even comes
Yeah.
out, you're already...
Yeah, he's gonna get me absolutely heated, and but like yeah, like in a good. Hey yo, Adam, you good, bro? Your boots are hot. Still waiting on thermal map release date. Facts, I feel that. Dom? Yeah. Oh, Pibble, what's up? Gosh dang it, I pulled my clutch in and not my brake. So I just coasted into you. Flick's gonna be super rusty? Facts. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, because you made my lap not count, I'm just coming after you the
Dude.
entire time.
Yo, that's the line through that section. Did you see that?
What?
Okay, you know the little like double into the corner before the quad?
Yeah.
I wheelied over the first one and then used them as whoops.
See, I kind of just like, I don't really like wheelie over the first one, but like I kind of just smack off the ball.
I was like, how am I in third? I don't think my lap counted.
Oh no, my lap didn't count whenever you killed me.
Yeah, me neither.
For sure.
You think your go-to is Dom? Dom's pretty good.
Dom's decent.
I think for me, when I play COD, I'm just looking for chaos, and I think S&D is just a little too like methodical for me when I'm trying to play COD. Like I'm just trying to jump in and freaking go like 109 and 98 on Rust, you know? It's like a little too slow pace for me when I'm playing COD. But at the same time, I don't know why I say that, because I really like, what's it called? I really like Gunfight. And I feel like S&D has a lot more to do with like map knowledge and stuff, which I don't think I've ever really taken the time to like really learn headies and stuff like that on COD. S&D for the good players? I mean, that's fair. It is the hardcore sweatier thing.
I enjoy S&D. It's just, that's kind of like, I like to play like that and like a snipers only. Like in Modern Warfare, how they have this 3v3 snipers only. I really enjoy that.
Darius, hey Darius, you know what we're gonna call? Darius? He just typed
Hello?
Foxborough. Hardcore TDM is fun. Hardcore is fun. I like hardcore a lot.
Really a hardcore guy.
That's all I used to play back in the day on like Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 was hardcore. That's all I played. Especially Modern Warfare 3. Wait, Modern Warfare 3 was the one with that map underneath the bridge, right? With all the cars?
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, you're kind of young.
Someone just said prac.
Yeah.
Where are in practice, bro? Come on now. Like literally get a grip. Bro. Dude, I just want to get a clean, nice, fast lap, but I can't do
Do you know how many maps are like that? I'd be willing to bet. Oh, that's fair. Underneath the bridge. But like underneath the highway overpass.
Oh, that was a Black Ops 2,
Did they like remaster it for Black Ops 2 or whatever?
that was a Black Ops 2 DLC. I know there was like a giant bridge.
Well, it was definitely on a Modern Warfare. No, it was definitely on Modern Warfare because I remember using an M4 with like an EOTech on it. I have one very specific memory of me running a silenced M4 with digital camo and an EOTech and just fragging the lobby.
'Cause I know there was a map on Black Ops 2.
It's also like 3 Battlefield maps. That's fair. No, it was definitely a COD. I never really liked Black Ops. Like, I could never get into any of those.
Really? Black Ops 2 was like my childhood.
I played Black
I
Ops.
loved it.
Black Ops 1, I played in a tournament, in like a 1v1 tournament, and I won. That's the only, like, memories I have in Black Ops. Black Ops 4 was okay. I actually really liked, what was their Battle Royale called again? Blackout.
Blackout, yeah.
Yeah. I actually thought Blackout was not terrible. See you, Miller. Have a good night, buddy. I was the 75th like. Let's go, Tango. Thank you, buddy. And I won OK Ryder Jr. I'm just saying, like, it was like a 36 kid bracket or something, and it was actually really close. Like, we 1v1 first to 10, and it was 9 to 9. And I knifed him. It was on that map, the snowy map on Black Ops. Yeah, I know. The one, what's it called? Atrium or whatever? Not Atrium, but it was like that big satellite area. Are they all brain damaged kids? Hey, Snipe, we'll just see who top frags the most tonight. That's fine.
Array?
Yeah, Array. Thank you. That's one. Snipe, you talking all this stuff. We'll keep tally of top frags on the leaderboard tonight. That's fine. You know, it's fine. See you there. Katie, all that matters? Wow. That's the rattiest thing I've ever heard anyone say.
Stop, you're making me want to play COD now.
Yeah, well, you're making me want to play COD, but it's because we're playing COD in 45 minutes.
You're playing COD in 45 minutes.
And you're watching COD in 45 minutes, so it'd be the same thing.
No.
Probably because Doc had negative KD. I do, actually, I'm not gonna lie, I get a lot of kills, but I die a lot.
Thoughts on Pitbull for Motomart?
That'd be sick.
Thoughts on Pitbull for Moto?
Hey, Darius, are you in here? You little freaking Pitbull.
Yeah.
Are you playing COD tonight with us?
No.
You're an L.
I gotta go to sleep, bud.
Oh, that's right. You gotta work, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Thursday. What an... Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll be getting it though. I don't think I'll be on much this weekend to have plans each night.
Snipe said, so do I, but just get on. Mood. You have a question? Do you need FPS channel mods? Probably. I can just make you mod. I think. I don't know. I mean, probably. I highly doubt. If I average 5 viewers playing COD, I'll be stoked. To be honest.
Fall asleep watching you go. How do you feel about that?
Sounds.
All right here inside.
Oh, you are? Is that your little front tire I see next to me?
Yeah, you see that RD kid? Kind of nice.
You ready for
probably
our...
doesn't-
I don't have it. How do I not have it? I know I downloaded it.
Because
I'm
you're
on
an
the
LP owner, bro.
I'm just an L gamer.
L gamer.
Yo.
Dang, I just moved everyone out of the way.
Aw.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh my lord.
I haven't watched me play anything other than bikes in a hot minute. Yeah, I think the only thing... What's the... Like, I mean, the only thing you've probably seen me play is... Oh, it's Kyle! Probably Apex, right? Oh my gosh, Kyle, you good, bro? Kyle, get out of the way! Kyle! This is on you! Oh, and Tarkov? Oh, that's fair. Oh my... Darius.
Oh no.
Snipes got a big mouth on him.
Snipes is probably that guy in high school who talked the most trash on every single kid, and as soon as someone like said something to him, ran him.
It's okay.
That's just the vibe.
Yo, Lawson.
That's just the vibe I'm
No
getting.
way you just did that.
Snipe just likes to ruffle my feathers is all.
Snipe? Okay, that was weird. Anyways.
What, wait, ruffle my feathers?
Yeah.
Why is that weird?
That just like, that's just weird, bro.
That's something people say.
Who? My 90-year-old grandmother?
Maybe. How's she
Right.
doing, huh? Hey! Yeah, I mean, Matt thinks it's a common phrase. Oh, daddy. Okay, we're
Of
good.
course Matt thinks common phrase. Matt's not common though, so
Facts.
anything common to Matt is not common. Dude, I'm just ripping on all of my fellow moderators. This is not okay. I need to stop.
I blame it on Kyle, if I'm being honest.
It's all Kyle's fault. As
Yeah.
soon as he joined the lobby, it just like put this like toxic just negativity in my mind, you know?
Oh my gosh, the quad. Why?
Why?
Imagine making your username a dog. Dang, Matt's just coming for you right now.
Mine?
I guess.
Imagine just being built different, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just so different, I'm a dog, bro. Like, come on.
Can you bark for me? Thoughts on that?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not
Oh,
my
mate.
fault, I'm just so good.
Oh my gosh, this Yamaha is absolute buns.
Maybe don't ride it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to anymore. Is that quad possible? Yeah, Syndicate it is for sure. If you gotta have somebody on the bike though, that's not buns. Thoughts on that? Yeah, I'll do it right here. Ready? Is that Kyle? It's Kyle. It's Kyle again. Kyle's right there. Ready? I'm gonna bust the quad right here. Ready? Oh! Yeah, see, basically got it. King Hawaiian buns? Dang, them buns be bunnin'. Them buns so good. You want to see another quad, Syndicate? Check. I'll show you another one. This quad barks. Let me jump into the back of him real quick, and then, yeah, and let me get cleaned out by someone in 12th. Ready? Here, I'll show you quad. Hold on. Hopefully this works. Well, unfortunately I couldn't because... Unfortunately I couldn't...
Pull up the clip.
Unfortunately I couldn't because I'm getting... Kyle, I got cleaned out by Kyle again. Skill issue? Fair enough. Oh, that wasn't Kyle. Never mind. My bad, Kyle. Didn't mean to, you know.
No. We don't say my bad to Kyle.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what, Kyle? Get barked on.
How does it feel, Kyle, to be just absolutely built different? That everything gets blamed on you, even though it's not your fault.
Yeah. And the top donator in like all of my stream's history, and still just get blamed.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Literally hands this man money, and yet Reaper Doc still decides to rip on him for everything.
There you go. Justice for Kyle. Yeah, fair enough. Man, the whoops on this track. If you don't get him a square, it's shonked. Waiting for Doc to read the big head joke. Dog. I can't read. What do you mean? Race forward. Gosh dang it, Darius.
Darius! No, stop!
All right. Sounds good, Darius. Just wonder if if your long-term subs feel the disturbance in the force. I am confuzzled by that. I feel like that is something that I should understand, and I don't understand it. Scale? Oh. I like Scale. That was my first time on the track. I'm sorry, Kyle. I was not very nice to you. I will admit that. I'm sorry. Chat, I think I have this set up where when I like, oh, top donator? Oh yeah. Skelly used to be a viber. Round 15 stop.
You missed it. I put round 15 too.
I don't think we'll have time.
Probably not.
11:20. Ooh. Oh! What an L first corner, to be honest.
Adam Ertz for Ace Moto literally stopped.
I jumped so far. I didn't think you were gonna go so I didn't think you were gonna take it so tight. I jumped right into your front tire.
Dude, this warp section's so weird.
Yeah, it's hard.
Dude, I feel so bad for Adam for Ace Moto.
Why?
I've never talked to him before, but he is just getting tossed around this race like a rag doll. It's like terrible.
Hey, how much of Justin Barsha should I be? Oh, Kyle! In this race today.
Depends on who it's to.
No, I mean this is like a one. Like this applies to everyone. I think you know.
I think 11 out of 10.
Who is this? Oh, it's Adam. Speaking of. Oh no, Adam.
Way faster.
Kyle. Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle kept me on the track. Let's go. Nope. Reap. That was just my bike. What do you want from me? All right. I'm cleaning everybody out. Anybody I catch up to, I'm clean out. Except I can't catch up on anyone because that whoop section is so hard. Oh my word. That would make a good video. MX bikes, but I'm Justin Barsha. And I just changed my name to JB51 and I just clean everybody out. Sounds toxic.
Live stream. Whenever you have a ton of people in a public lobby, if you see Justin Barsha join, it's me. 110%.
I jumped backwards and took somebody out. I didn't jump backwards. Talking about my, when I cleaned Darius out? No, that was Poboso. Poboso. Fix your game. That wasn't me doing anything. That was just the way the game unfolded. How long do I play COD though? For like 30 minutes or what?
If you're only gonna play for 30 minutes, so what's the point in even going live?
I was just kidding. I'm not gonna play for 30. Oh my gosh, it crashed. I'm not gonna play for 30 minutes.
You're only gonna play for 15.
Yeah, 50. Just gonna go live, do the 20 gig update, and then typical. That is true. Oh, that quad was hot, even though I cased it. Pipples don't have big heads, is what Matt just said. Okay, the front end on... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, whoever that was. The front end on this Yamaha, I think, washes more than the KX.
I love how you say that in my front end tux.
Yeah, it's like...
What really makes me upset though is the fact that we caught up with Vinny Beeson after starting behind you.
Where's Darius? Oh, that's my question. Bro, the absolute hazards. There you go. Right back at you there, Maverick.
Holy crap, Bobby Schmurda's in front of me. I thought that guy was in prison.
Isn't that logic?
Okay, stop talking.
That was a good joke.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, we gotta let Peach in.
Oh no, not Peachy!
Yeah, I gotta, hold on, I gotta turn the race off for Peachy.
Hold up, is Kyle in front of me? Oh my gosh, it's Kyle. Please let me catch him. Please. Please let me catch him. I want to clean it. Is that bad? Am I a bad human being for that? Probably, but I don't care.
Oh my
Hey
word.
Kyle!
Great,
Get wrecked, Kyle!
great streamer, Logic. I prefer, Snoop Dogg. Bro is still on this track? Yeah, because I'm getting off in 15 minutes to play COD. But super keen. Oh, is that 327? Let's go 327. Hello. Sorry, don't mean to make fun of
That
you.
was Evan, you tard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read 3-2 and I just assumed. My bad. Alright, let's see if I can make this.
Actually, 2-3. Thank you very much.
Let's see if I can make the new one. Yes, Klotz. We're in about 20 minutes. I'll be hosting my other channel, and we'll be playing COD on that channel for a while. But not S&D. Zero chance for playing S&D. I mean, maybe if Kyle wants to, we can probably run a round or two. This is unfortunately this is the most efficient way we can do this. Is I'm gonna have to like host my other channel. You guys are gonna have to sit in like a waiting lobby, like a stream starting soon lobby for like 10-15 minutes as I set everything else up. And then, am I going live before midnight? Yeah, probably like as soon as I switch all my stuff over. Thanks, Snipe, for sending that. Because I gotta switch everything over in OBS. Kyle! Kyle! Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you so much. You're such a goober. Start race? Are you good? That's your favorite emote, isn't it?
Nah, we can do whatever you want.
No.
That's probably your most used emote.
Yeah, I definitely use those star race.
Yeah. Gunfight all night? I don't even know if Gunfight's gonna be on there. I hope it is.
Kyle's probably about to chew me out.
Oh my gosh, that was so hot.
Private lobby, quick scopes, no multiplayer.
Oh, I'm kind of down for private lobbies, to be honest. Me and my Snipe and my 2 other friends used to do private 2v2s, and that was some of the most fun ever. Yo, Lawson.
On what? Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah. No, well, just Modern Warfare, like 2019.
Oh, yeah. I never really play that much.
You just play with Ryder and Juice in them?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were pretty good.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I played Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2 a lot. And then Black Ops came out and I kind of stopped playing Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Once Treyarch got involved, my interest.
I feel that, though. I feel that very much. No more races? I mean, we will, but, like, we just did a race. And so I'm just trying to put heaters in, you know?
Actually, I think we did 4.
Yeah.
I did play zombies a lot though on Black Ops 2. I must admit.
I played a lot of zombies.
That sounds like a W night. Yo, Matt, where do they, Did you have to go in 15? Okay, well, we'll do an... I'm sure we'll do an. Matt, what band are they covering, though? That's the question, though, because some 80s bands are excellent, some are not. What's up, Neon? Is that you in here with the 48, you absolute goober? Yes, sir. You're ripping. Got so much faster recently? I was, you know, it's funny. I was wondering. I was like, dang, I feel like I don't remember him being that fast. But Matt, are they playing anything good? I want to go to a concert, man. Your best lap's a 47? On a 450? No gunfight at launch, by the way? L. IMO, yeah? W. I'm trying the 450 out, and it's buns. I also don't really care, because we're about to get off, but... Hitty McQuitty! What's up, Hitty? Hitty, you ready for some COD tonight, brother? This might be the longest bike stream I've ever done. Wait, I'm playing COD tonight? Yeah, on that channel that Snipe just linked. It's actually been kind of a W night. I mean, it's always kind of hard to stream when Ryder does, like, as far as, like, if I'm strictly talking analytics. But I genuinely, I love those streams so much. Like, I feel like I would like to do them more, and it, like, the analytics is totally worth. When? In a few hours? It comes out in 30 minutes. He hits high notes. Oh, he's like, hee hee hee. Okay, here's a thought. Here's a question for you boys in the call here. Thoughts on Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
Of a special.
Are you asking if the music is so good we forget about
Dude,
what
did you-
he may or may not have done?
Okay, are you watch? Okay, you watch that comedian, huh?
Which one?
What's his name? I don't remember, but I
I don't know. Yeah, I watched a bit of comedy.
just watched a TikTok and they were talking about that, how like he doesn't care because he likes his music so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just thoughts on the music. Like we're just gonna ignore everything else.
I like the music.
Yeah, facts.
I believe he was a key part in throwing the music industry to where it's at.
Agreed.
Other than the
Accusations.
accusations
Yeah.
of touching kids.
How long am I streaming for? Probably a couple more hours. Until I just get burnt out, that's all. I don't want to stay up too late, but I also it depends on how good COD is, to be honest. If it's super enjoyable, I'll play for a bit. If it's doo-doo, then I'm not playing. What's up, Benjison?
Benji? Hey, get me on Monomart.
Facts.
Thoughts?
I'm gonna have a go shower. I'm gonna be here for the COD. Yeah, make sure you sub to the other channel, dude. Also, I saw, the girl came through the stream today, by the way. You got name drop hit. He said, I already have enough. Got name drop? Yeah, some lame came. Okay, who is that? Oh, it's Vinny. Some lame came through and was like, I was talking to Hitty and like, I was like, how did you find that channel? And she's like, oh, I talked to Hipbow. I'll have to make sure I let him know. Oh gosh, I'm so bad.
Hey, Benji, I don't know if you're still here, but like, Reaper Doc can put in a good word for me. I promise I'm fast. Let me on Motomart, please.
I'm gonna be here for COD. Sounds good, buddy. I'll see you then. Yeah. Benji's yeah. Definitely. I would agree. Where the Mountain Dew at, bro? I know Mountain Dew.
Okay, listen.
Here's the problem. I'm staying up way past like my brain wants me to. I'm gonna be like out of commission for like 2 or 3 days after this. Like it's not.
I guess it's a good thing that it's weekend and that's whenever you usually take a break.
Yeah, that's why it's like literally the only reason I'm doing this. Like I'm not gonna be okay. Like my wife and I were talking about it today of like, man, should I even really do this? Because we both know it's gonna mess me up. And I mean, there's like a level of this of like I have to some extent, you know. I mean, I don't have to, but like I feel obligated to, like as a content creator, I gotta be there for stuff like this, you know.
Yeah.
And if especially if I want to grow that channel. All right, we'll do a race for Lawson.
I think that would be really cool though for you to have like an FPS channel and a bikes channel.
It would help my mental state a lot. I think it's just gonna be hard. Like I put so much time into bikes, and I feel like I'm just not efficient enough to run 2 channels. You know.
Yeah.
If I could get more efficient, then or if I had like an editor or something. Thank you, Hitty.
COD's a tough market too, though.
It is a really tough market. Yeah, like, and that's what I mean. Like, I don't expect. That's why I said if I had 5 viewers, in COD, I'd be like, that's fine. I have pretty much 0 expectations. And the thing is, like, this channel has so much traction on it. I don't want to like take away my time. You know, who's on a Make Creations bike? I don't want to move. I don't want to.
Uh-oh, Kyle's on.
Yeah, Kyle's ready, bro. MXB God? Nah. I have a solid 10? I mean, maybe. We'll see. Oh my gosh, Kyle. 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 Kyle.
Oh no. Oh
Kyle.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't really like. Oh my gosh, what the physics? I don't really like care right now, at least, about the that other channel's like growth or. Am I 69? Yeah, it's because I loaded back in on the Yamaha and it just signed me a number and it gave me 69 volt. I'm just, I don't know, I just feel like I need to start doing something over there, and if I find some traction, then I'll just go with it too, but...
It'll definitely be hard, but I think then your best bet would be an editor.
Yeah. They're just expensive, and I just...
For sure. But if you can get it to where you have revenue running from both channels, the editor shouldn't be that much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It shouldn't cost
It's crazy. Like, it's actually crazy how little you make. Like, if we're just talking AdSense, like what you make on YouTube and stuff, it's actually crazy. On a 10,000 view video, I'll make like 15 bucks.
which is super weird.
Or 20 bucks. I mean, I guess if it's over 9 minutes, you can double that, or sometimes even triple it, but... Or over 8 minutes.
Is that like why the like, I know early on, like whenever I was younger, I'd always see people say, you gotta make the video 10 minutes long or something.
Yeah,
Like,
so there's a
that's
myth.
whenever-
There's like a I don't know if I would say myth, but like they say that videos between 8 and I think it's 17 minutes perform the best on YouTube. But you can put double the ads after 8 minutes. Like if it's under 8 minutes, the video will only have one ad, and if it's over 8 minutes, you can put 2. And then you can put like more the longer it gets. But like that second ad, you basically just double your income for no reason. Cause like, and I've made that mistake a few times. I have a video at 7 minutes 51 seconds. Like I literally could have just made my intro 9 seconds longer, and I would have doubled my revenue on that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I'm like really what makes a video do well is watch time. And so like if you make it too drawn out and people click off, then maybe I get double the revenue, but I only get half the views, so it's the same thing, you know. I don't know. I just been trying to focus on making videos trying to make them as entertaining as possible, and if they're 8 minutes, they're 8 minutes, if they're 7 minutes, they're 7 minutes, and then just trusting that that's the way to do it. But I think Colt Nichols got 45 on purpose. He definitely strikes me as a guy that would, you know. I watch vids all the way through for me. I appreciate that. I would hope, honestly, like I'm hoping what I might start asking, like especially the mods, is like you guys can give me honest feedback. Like if there's something on a video you guys don't like, I would like to know. Or like if there was a part of a video that you thought was like stale and made you want to click off, like you should tell me. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, this is definitely my last race because it's 11:43. I can tell you that the Yamaha is not it. If you watch a vid multiple times, it counts. It just increases my watch time. I don't think it counts as multiple views. I think I don't really know. I think if you just like hit repeat on it, I think there's like some sort of safety in there. Because like otherwise you could just leave your video on repeat like crazy and that video would get pushed, but I think they have some sort of like safety for that. But I know that when I was really small, like when I was like under 100 subs and I would put a short out, I would watch it like 2 or 3 times on like different accounts, and it would always it would say that I had like 300% watch time. But it never really did anything. Oh, hi Snipe.
Hello.
Wait, Darius? Why does Darius do this? He always
Darius just leaves.
he always does this. He's just like, I'm done.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm trying to fix the skipping issue on the recording.
Can you share your screen? I'll help you with this while we're here to kill a couple more minutes.
On stream?
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Get the W, Josh. I am done for the night. We are switching to my other channel, here in about 10 minutes, and we're gonna play COD for a release. I gotta switch mices and everything.
It's shared to the chat there.
All right. Let's see. For recording, go down. Dang, you're getting. Go up to go up a little bit more again. 6,000 bitrate. Oh, you should just use OBS, not Streamlabs. That'll help you right out of the gate. You'll gain like 10% usage.
Yeah, I can't say I know how to do that.
So wait, when you record, even with NVENC, it like. Oh, okay. Your indistinguishable quality, large file size. You should change that first of all. Go high quality, like Oh, I guess indistinguishable is okay. I thought you had on lossless. That's because lossless is the same. What's up, Rose? What's up, Grant? I mean, that should be. You could turn your bitrate down to like 4,500, and see what that does. Why don't Riverdock next stream a Modern Warfare drop? Go sub, be prepared. Oh yeah, let's go, Pity. You could try that. I mean,
Yeah, because I was skipping like 25% when I was trying to run the campaign.
okay. So right click on your. Or you were recording, like you were just recording the whole
Yeah.
thing. You can
Just recording.
You can right click on your screen right there, and then you can hit see, so it's performance mode. That'll help. That'll close that. Also, go back to your what's up, Marsh? Just got back home. I'm chilling. W. We're getting ready to play some COD. Okay, go back to your settings. Go to video. Why does it have your... Okay, so your base canvas resolution, that should go up. That should go to 1080p. Because that's what you're streaming in. Common FPS. I mean, it seems fine. I mean, it shouldn't be... There shouldn't be any issues. I don't know. Output, MKV... I mean, it seems fine.
Well, hopefully, I'm gonna check to make sure that the hardware doesn't have an update, like the drivers don't need updated.
I did see that there was a driver update, actually.
Because if I can get the recordings just done by NVIDIA,
Facts.
and then not have to worry about it,
Yeah,
then
just
I don't have to worry about it.
if you just do your GeForce experience, that's what I would do. If you're not gonna like record, if you just want clips, then just do your GeForce experience. It's so much better.
Yeah, that's all I'm here for is the double, triple, and
Yeah.
quad kills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna deafen for a little bit, and then I'm gonna get this all. This is gonna take me a little bit to get moved over, and then
We staying in this chat, or are you gonna call me?
we'll probably go to like making a video, and then I'll pull people into there. So you can just go to the general chat because you don't have access. Oh yeah, you do. You're a mod. Never mind. What's up, Vexy? All right, boys. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, chat. So what we're gonna do? About Xbox Game Bar for recording videos. I don't have much space on my C drive. I think you could do that. Do you have NVIDIA? You could just do Alt Z. I think is what. And pull this up. GeForce Experience. This is probably the Vex way. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. I don't know if this is gonna work because I've never done it before. Yo, Vexy with the tier 2. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I don't have a video. Oh, okay. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end the stream. It should redirect you to my other stream. Can one of the mods put the link to the other channel in the real quick, just in case? I know people just did, but if you want to put that again, you want to spam that link a couple times. But when I end the stream, it should redirect you to like a waiting screen, and then I have to redo everything over here. I have to change all my crap over here, and then when I go live, I should be there. I don't know. We're kind of testing this, so we'll see if this works. Thank you, Marsh. So this might take me like 5-10 minutes. I'm sorry. This is the most efficient way that I think I can transfer any sort of viewers without you guys having to like completely lose everything and go over. So there's the link. Go sub to that. Just in case this doesn't work. I don't know. But we're going to try it. So I'm going to end the stream. Okay.